Hi guys, Shattered Civ here. How's everyone doing? We're doing Starfield again. We're going to throw that in. And, of course, I've been addicted to this game, guys. I played it again for like another 3 hours after I got offline. Or got off from streaming. I got off online from online? I guess we'll go with that. So anyhow, ended up finding something very, very interesting. And if I'm close by there, where am I? The lodge? Yeah, I'll show you exactly where this is. This is a good pro tip. If you don't want a spoiler, just ignore the next couple minutes. I'll let you know when the spoiler starts. But, you know, I was figuring, how can I get my pilot skill up? Like, how can I get kills? Well, you have to join the Navy. And I'm thinking, well, the nearest Navy is either the pirates, which I really don't want to do unless it's going up against, like, spacers or something like that. You know what I mean? I might have that option. I do actually have a contact that could get me into the pirates, which might be a thing. But at the same time, I might want to just stay neutral at this point in time. There's a couple things, like... so I joined the Navy, and if you go to their facilities, there's a wonderful thing there. And that's it. That's the spoiler, which I just gave it away. But yeah, so that's essentially what you're going to be doing. So now what we need to do is, I am halfway to level 19. I have got, through such wonderful device, Crispy Rose, I now actually have got the kills that I need to get into rank 3, as you can see in the challenge progress. Remember, you got to get through all these challenges. This is 5 kills. This is 15. This is probably going to be 25, and then we'll get into C class. So we'll keep on doing that. But what my thing is, I kind of cheated to get here. Sort of. I still flew in combat, but it was not with my ship, so hey. No, I don't know, but I need to find out now. Ow. This is a very, very enthralling game for me. I'm a science nerd, so I'm really going down the rabbit hole on this one. Combat's excellent. If you've ever played anything like Ghost Recon Wildlands, it's awesome. It's really good. Okay, so anyways, that's the goal. We're gonna put a point into B class there. Into the B class, so the level 3. And that's going to allow us to go get our ship from the Star Yards and fly around. That's a good question. I think it'd probably be the other way around, right? I think everyone's kind of thinking future forward right now in kind of our technology industry, especially with AI and stuff. The stuff that's going to be simplified from it is going to be pretty incredible. All right, so what are we going to do? I'm going to spend my 40,000 credits getting these guys off around this planet. It sounds like a stupid idea. It's 40,000 bucks. Now, speaking of Crispy Rose, we're going to go back. This is an interesting kind of parallel to what you were talking about there. Because what we're going to do is we're actually going to go back to an old ship that launched before we had gravity drives in the context of the game. So they launch 200 years ago. 50 years later, we make the gravity drives. Then we have 150 years to settle and make shit. And these guys just get to this planet. And they're like, no, this is our planet. No, that's the point. You make a gravity well, right? If you know anything about, what is it, the... Bob Lazar. Yeah, you create like a gravity well in front of you, almost like a little mini black hole. So you're flying towards it. That's the theory. So this here is the building where you're going to up your piloting skill. Trust me, man, it's taken me a long time to figure all this shit out. It looks easy now, but without knowing all the backgrounds, there's just an absolute ton of shit to learn. Everything from kind of teleporting around the maps and stuff. I mean, anyone who's played like RPG, the logistics are just totally all over the place. And so are the button controls. Yeah. Women have it easy, yeah, up to a point. You know, there's also some fucking mean, nasty men out there that don't like them either, so... Yeah, well, gravity's relative in this game, as you're gonna see. So yeah, so we're gonna fly over and speaking of time dilation, you can also fly anywhere you want and blow the shit out of things. What if? Something tells me I'm gonna need a few drinks to fucking be chilling with you for a bit. All right, let's. What if?
Now that we are here, what will be?
Well, it's just kind of what he thought, right? I mean, it's kind of just a brain fart.
Recheck complete. We're good.
Well, that's like the empty bucket in space kind of query. It was almost like the beginning of cosmology. If you were in a space spinning around a bucket, what would be spinning, you or the bucket?
We're in orbit. What next?
I don't know. I've got the book somewhere. I've got my name in a cosmology book for university. So, this kid is really irksome. There is no air in space. You're absolutely right. And unfortunately, what is also kind of a bummer. No, you can spin. You just can't start a spin if you don't have any momentum. All right, so we have to jump over to this planet. We certainly cannot fly there. It's like a 100 million astronomical units. Yeah. Well, that's not, I think, ever going to happen, but we'll see. Anyways, man, you gotta give the game a little bit of credit, man. It's remember, it's a fantasy game. I've got superpowers right now. I've seen a couple things too where when you space people, it doesn't work that well. Well, there's another thing. My biggest grievance is when it takes off from the planet, and it's a zero atmosphere, and all of a sudden, you can hear all the fucking engine noises. I'm like, wait a second. So, unfortunately, we cannot fly all the way over here, so we'll just have to settle with landing here, I suppose. Yeah, well, it's just a representation. It's not supposed to be scientific. If it was scientific, it would be like the maps would have to be like ginormous. Because I mean, that's why it takes 8 minutes for light to reach us, right? Because it's through the curvature and distance. Well, let's just land on the planet here. Cannot land here. Why not? Oh, it's an ocean. I'm going to land on the outskirts quickly.
Touchdown imminent.
It's a good game if you kind of like science. I mean, if the little things like that are going to bother you, you might want to stay away from it because there's lots of funny stuff, man. There's a lot of funny stuff. I've been playing it for 30 hours now, and it's just like, oh my god, it's still like so entertaining.
An informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
So primarily, I want to scan these plants. It doesn't look like. Oh yeah, there's animals on here, which could or may or may not be dangerous. Come on, 50 meters. And I can scan. Oh, trust me, I do. This is like a more structured No Man's Sky. They give you a pretty good mission to go fly around, and then they also give you. You know what? One thing I don't like about No Man's Sky is the goofy graphics. Yeah, well, I've seen a couple of the updates. I saw the one they released when Starfield was released for the PS5. It's like, hey, we have Pokemon Go now. Fuck you. I'll see fucking Nintendo all over that.
What does your scanner reveal?
I have an unexplored chemistry feature over here, Andrea. Why are you in your dress again? Jesus. She's in her dress all the time. This is ridiculous. This is not a company attire. Okay, the moment there's some super creature, man, you're gonna hear me probably yelp. The best though I had was in Outer Wilds, man. That was the best. No, I don't. My daily streaming is gonna come to an end very soon. There's something there we might not want to fuck with. Hunting bone mane, eh? I want to see her in her spacesuit. Like, it's immersion breaking, man. What are you doing? Like, there's the monsters over there that are gonna fucking eat you. Well, we got daylight soon. Whoa. It's a grabber filterer. No, I'm not going to end it. I'm not going to end it. I'm saying in a couple days. I don't do this on a regular basis. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, well, she's the one I'm trying to get into the pants of. Initially, it was going to be Sarah, the science lady. She's hot, too. But I'm more of a brunette admirer. All right, let's go. I don't want to push it too much. We'll get back and we'll talk to Benu St. James. I normally don't hold back. Alright, so we board on the front of the ship. I always want to keep thinking, I always run to the back where the engines are. It's like, damn it. Do it all the time. After 30 hours. Well, actually, the ship's not that old. How I acquired it was awesome. No, I wish. There's a big long story to that when I was in university. Fucking guys. But I do the next best thing, which is like driving a lot, so it's the next best thing. Other than getting on a boat or a plane. Neither of those two. Well, boats I can handle. Not so much. Not so much planes. Even if I was my own pilot, I don't trust the mechanics. Well, the mechanics are fine. It's the structural integrity. All right, so let's get that on our scanner. We need to get to Pablo Station. No, we don't. Where do we need to go? Oh, we need to go down here, Hopetown. Coming in for a landing at Hopetown. Now, this, unlike other Bethesda games, you know how you have that kind of cinematic blow up of their face when they're talking and you can't really move? I've turned that off. Yeah, right. Well, you know, in a pinch, I'd do it. I'd do it.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Hey, well, don't talk to me then. You're gonna get some. Fuck. Like, first of all, don't talk to me.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your...
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Hope Tech. Oh, that's right. These facilities are pretty big.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
Oh, well, you'll get... That's what the tungsten spears are all about. Yeah, no, they get kinetic energy. No, it's those things will go off like nuclear bombs, man. Boom, but without the radiation. Yeah, no, that's why they're already talking about weaponizing in space and shit. Where the fuck is this guy? Wasn't he up here?
If you're waiting on approvals, take it up with Galvin.
Yeah, I'm trying to. All right, where's the bastard here? Is he in here?
Just keep it holstered. Leave it alone fine.
Who the fucker?
You're looking to make a purchase, I don't handle that personally. Anaya Raymond should be able to help you.
I'd be surprised about that. I'd also probably find it kind of entertaining. All right, well, we're in the vicinity. We need to find this this guy to make our engine for this old colony ship. We want to give them a grav drive. Now, where the fuck is this guy? I don't know, man. He's got a lot of money he can throw around. You know, if he's a multi-billionaire, I mean, a billion is 1,000 millions, man. That's a lot of dough. All right, well, here we are. What's up?
No, that wouldn't work. The O2 needs enough capacity for the whole ship. Hope Tech needs brave new innovations. We're so much more than space freight.
Well, I hear you're an expert with grav drives and other ship parts. I need to ask for a favor.
As you know, they just don't make these old parts anymore. So it's expensive. Price still stands for parts and labor.
$40,000. Fine, that's fair, I
You're
suppose.
darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away.
Fucking
I
guy.
recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Fuck. Pleasant work. I hope I get a little bit of a kickback here. I'm doing this out of the kindness of my heart. And you know what? I probably should have talked to them first and gone, hey guys, are you down with this? Because this is what's happening. Oh, well, you know what? At the very least, this would be a really cool ship to own if you can actually get your hands on it. I don't know if you can or not, but it looks neat. All right, let's take off from here. Got to get back to Paradiso. Yeah, no shit, eh? I'm not a bad guy, not yet. I'm a science guy. I'm a science guy in the game. I'm like a geologist in a scanner. Just getting into pilot. That's fucking... It's never get old.
Hello, Captain.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I'm around occasionally. I play a whole bunch of different games, so I mean, it really depends on what you're kind of looking for. Also, the more time I play the game, the more I tend to have a chance to chat, especially with role-playing games and stuff, like The Long Dark, anything where there's lots of little intermittent chances to talk, and quiet solitudes, like flying here in this game, stalking through the woods in The Long Dark and another. Yeah, well, that's how I got this ship. I murdered 2 fucking people. Came on, their science, their science crew was off doing like an exploratory mission. I come on board, assassinate the 2 pilots, and then fucking we just, boom, off we go. Left everyone stranded behind. It was awesome.
We're in orbit, Captain.
Alright, so we should be able to fly around here. I'm going to see if I can do it. I want to master this, to be honest. No, that's in another system, unfortunately. So we are going to have to spool up the grav drives. That's a long jump. You can't do anything of the sort. Out of fuel range, eh? Well, there's two different ways you can get around that. You can jump to Olympus, and then you're considered to get refueled, and then you can jump over to here without having to stop. But then you have to physically do those 2 jumps. Or you can do something like this. We just hit mission. This should work. Alright, well, I guess we gotta fly just to this system. Let's set course. It's out of fuel. Shit. Alright, well, we'll go to Olympus then. I'm gonna remove some power here so I can get it into the grav drive, which is kind of neat. The more points you put in, the faster you can jump. So if you encounter danger, this thing can disappear in like 2 seconds. It gets in, looks around, boom, and it's gone again. It's really fucking cool.
Jump was smooth as butter.
Alright, so let's see. We still have another jump, like I was saying. So, I want to set a course. I don't want to set... Yeah, I'm out of fuel again. Shit, I'm going to have to go to this next system. This is the bad part about having a ship that doesn't have the jump range, right? Like, if you have proper ships, bam, bam, the ship we're trying to get right now is should be able to do these jumps easily.
You know my great-grandpa...
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
I think this is the 24th century.
And that's
Buck
it.
Rogers in the
Join
24th
on.
century. Yeah, who knows? I don't know. I think we're kind of doing it now, right? I think we're making some pretty good advances here. All right, can I get there? Grab jump pending. Roger that. Look at that. We could add so many points to this. Now, I'm not sure if this is costing us money.
We're here, Cap.
That's it. Yeah. So it looks like an old booster, right? Well, I have a Discord. I don't really chat a lot though, Crispy Rose. That's the one bad thing. Oh, that's right. It's an old binary system they're using, or analog.
And we're docked.
All right. I have a Discord. I am while I stream, but once I'm in the real world, like once my phone's down, I'm off my phone totally. Like I'm out doing shit or working out. Okay, fuckos, get the fuck out of the way. Captain on deck, buds.
Cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, no, thing is, I just stopped work for now, but I'm going to start it up again in another month, and I'm going to be, like, so fucking busy, man. It's just, and then once September comes back again, I don't know what's happening. My whole life's topsy-turvy. Oh, yeah, I'm INTJ. I'm, like, one of the special ones. All right, boys, you're leaving space from here, but the good news is you can go anywhere the fuck you want.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
Yeah, well, I'll trade you. I'll trade you. Fuck, I'll take this. Look at this. What a beauty. It's got signage and everything. I wouldn't know what to do with so much space. This is probably my favorite room right here. Even digitally, you can almost feel the life force. Just the sound of it. All right, where the fuck are you, lady?
Heater was not an option.
Yeah, cool, man. That's awesome. No, I'm not adverse to making friends. I don't want to sound like a little. Most of them, yeah. You can talk with them. Some, basically the ones that are named, they have basically something to say. Also, unfortunately, you'll get thrown at you a ton of side quests and stuff just from walking past people talking. And sometimes you're chasing a criminal, and it's like, fuck off. I don't have time to actually listen to what was going on. So when you see the reference, the little subcontext menu of what they were yelling and screaming about, you have no idea what the hell's going on. Hey, buddy. Hey, man. Buddy boy.
People always appreciate a good engineer, whether they know it or not.
You're supposed to be talking to me, bro.
I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome. I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later.
I love it. They think we're the ones from outer space.
How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
Yep. We have a tech called the grav drive that allows a ship to bend space.
I knew it. It's incredible. I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more.
Right on.
I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
I'm pretty sure you wouldn't have any type of accent. You guys would all be talking the exact same because you were generationally born and died here. Like, there's 200 years you've been on this ship. Whatever. Dark Steel. Look, I need to go. I get it. You want to know about what's changed since your ship departed? If you know it's rude, maybe you should stop bombarding with so many questions. I'll say, I'm Dark Steel. There's something else I need to talk to you about, Ammon.
Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend.
What do you do as a chief engineer? I could use a chief
Okay.
engineer.
Some may say I'm a master of keeping things together with nothing but duct tape and bubble gum. Well, if we had any gum left. Pretty sure that ran out 100 years ago. When I'm not dealing with catastrophic engine failures, I manage the other engineers. We maintain all the machinery, computers, you name it. We keep the life support on and the ship flying.
I'm supposed to help you prep the ship for the grav drive. You said you had more questions for me. I don't know. I'm okay with that.
So many. Does everyone have their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time.
Not everyone has ships, but many people do.
I knew it! Incredible! Amazing! Simply amazing! In our ancestors' time, only the very wealthy could afford to build ships. Even this ship was only possible by our families pulling together nearly all of their financial resources.
That's kind of rude, buddy. But whatever. No terraforming, but there are colonies on inhospitable planets. We just use hab units and suits.
I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet seems improbable. I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources, since there are nearly limitless habitable planets to choose from out there.
No sentient life as far as we can tell, but plenty of diverse living creatures. And a starborn.
But not unexpected. When you showed up, I tried to tell the others about the Fermi paradox. I suggested that the most likely explanation for you was that humanity had developed faster, more advanced technology and had leapfrogged us.
Well,
Seems I was right.
You are absolutely correct. That's all the questions I have and answers I have time for now.
Thank you for taking the time to talk with me. I can have a bit of a big personality, I'm told. So let me know if I ever get on your nerves.
You on a little small ship might be annoying. I got to admit. All right, I'm supposed to help you prep the ship for the grav drive.
What grav drive?
You're about to learn something new, buddy.
Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work?
You got it, buddy. Right as can be.
Great. There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end.
Oh, yeah?
First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it?
Yeah, sort of.
Let's hop to it.
All right, let's do her. Some of these are probably from the inside of the ship. One sounded like it might be from the outside. Engineering control computer alpha. Engineering control computer alpha. Shit. All right. Hang on a second. Let's double check this here. Reroute power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor to 5% and decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures. All right. Auxiliary cryogenic radiator. From the port turbo pump. Reroute power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. What the fuck? Alright, maybe this first. What's up? You ready for a ride of your life, buddy? Maybe. Unless I blow the ship up. This is... I'm not sure why this is not working. Okay, I'm gonna ask Buddy here.
If the other colonists knew how many times the constant almost came apart at the seams... Whew. Well, thankfully, I never let it.
Yeah, you know, if your predecessors knew about grav drives, why didn't they wait for it instead of setting out?
Ah, great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way.
Above the grav drive retrofit.
Something wrong?
Yeah. I need a reminder of what I need to do.
There's still something left to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. So long!
Oh, shit! Oh, it's the turbo pump! Oh, fuck. Shit, yeah, those menus, guys, are tough. There's some really tough...
Waste management systems are backing up again.
That's not good. Go take a look at it. Shouldn't be too difficult to fix up.
Yes, sir. We got it.
You know, in another... he's just going to walk back to his desk. Broke the grav drive retrofit.
Something wrong?
I need a reminder.
There's still something left.
The flange, I know.
Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Good luck out there.
Out there? I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do. I'm going to take a look, though.
All this time, before we were alone.
Shit, now I got to find my way out of here.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Maintenance level sounds somewhat kind of reasonable.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Oh.
Sometimes difficult choices must be made.
Well, in a bit it won't matter.
We did what we believed we needed to do to keep humanity alive on this ship.
I don't really want to know anymore. I don't care what you've done. What, are you guys all hungry in here? Hydroponics. Alright. I don't know if we have to go outside or not, but... I
wonder what else is out there.
We're gonna find out if I can get this fucking flange burnt through. I'm gonna check it outside the ship. Oh, I went through these guys again. You guys better be standing out of my way. Hey, you know what? Excuse me.
I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad.
You know what? We don't want to hear about what's going on with Cora and Sam. They put it across the microphones. Like nobody gives a shit. Like the speakers.
What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad, and I love it.
It's like, what? What are you guys doing?
Look.
We don't care about your little talk. It's one thing I don't like about Sam. He's a great engineer, but he's got his little kid with him, too. Which is inherently dangerous.
Away.
Oh, whoops! Oh, I just bashed into the relic. That would be a really, really cool craft to have, though. I wonder... Yeah, you know, it's funny. Crispy Rose was saying there about killing the crew and stuff. I'm sure you could. I'm absolutely certain you could. Just a couple love taps. I don't see anything that we're supposed to be getting out and doing here. Yeah, it doesn't look like you're able to see out the front. So these guys might be flying blind here. Which would make sense if you're going across interstellar space. Alright, well... Okay.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Alright, well, there is something around here. Let's see. There might be something just in the room. I've had this before where it doesn't show you where to go on the missions. And I mean, I don't need them to actually do that all the time, but decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
Just stay out of trouble.
Just stay out of trouble.
Hi. The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Yeah, don't worry, buddy.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
Oh, dude, you should be excited. I can't wait to get you out of here. All right, engineering. Well, here we go. That's why the dot was there. He was standing at the machine. Shit. Alright. Now I gotta check it again, damn it. That was kind of funny. Flange from the auxiliary module. Okay, auxiliary module. Alright. I thought I had it right, but there is, once you get to that multiple choice thing, right? Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Pipe enclosures module assembly. Alright.
Looks like everything is good to go on both your end and mine. Can you go inform the captain while they're finishing the installation? Thanks. All that's left now is to hope this gravity drive thing doesn't blow up.
It doesn't blow your ship up. I'd be more concerned about that. We're going to the front of the vehicle, command bay.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
We were never trained to address threats coming from. Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
So this is the command center, eh?
I am both shocked and impressed that all of this is still functional.
Well, let's wake the captain up. Psst, psst, psst.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
The grav drive is installed. You should be all set now.
Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now.
That's right.
Thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done.
Sure, let's talk about payment now.
Payment. I hope that's not all you care about.
Not at all, but I paid $40,000, lady.
Searching for a new home, I suppose. Still, you did help us.
I did.
We don't have much to spare, but I'm sure we can find some way of repaying you.
Well, lay down. Just kidding. That's it? Oh, I guess antique piggy banks. Oh, these are antiques. These aren't just old. Oh, shit. I know where to go for this. Oh man, she's a whole bunch of shit. All right, thank you. Come again. She's so dejected, right? Is that it? Is the mission solved? Yeah, that's it.
We've got strict rules around.
All right, so what we're gonna do? We're not going to do that mission. That one would kill me.
Here, but they're strict for a reason.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need this.
Quite a heritage. To have brought the ship so far, such a worthy of the pride his portrait show. Yes, you need me? Mm-hmm.
Bye. Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more prepared for trouble than ever.
Well, you're ready to take off as soon as I'm out of here.
I'm worried about Janet.
Oh.
I wonder if someone from the outside can help her.
See what I mean? There is one of your missions that you'll get constantly.
Right. How many more days? Months?
You know what? Maybe I will speak with Janet while we're here. Let's see what's up her ass. Yeah, I'm looking for Janet.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
What? Julie, wake up. Or Janet. Wake up, lady.
Oh, I've heard about you. The visitor who helped us get into the situation we're now in. Roaming the galaxy with no end in sight. Sorry, I don't mean to be ungrateful or rude. I'm just frustrated.
You don't seem very happy with your life on the ESC constant, or ECS constant.
Is it that obvious? Breckenridge is intent on finding a home just as perfect as Paradiso, and it's clear that's never going to happen. I'd love to leave. But outside of you and the occasional passing trade ships we make contact with, there aren't any ways off this ship. And besides, Breckenridge forbids it. I've tried. She insists we stay together for the sake of the community. I'm stuck here.
That's not cool. I wonder if I could convince Captain Brackenbridge to let you leave.
It's a long shot. You've dealt with her. You know she can be stubborn. But then again, you did make her see reason before and set us on this path.
Well, I didn't even really talk to her. I just kind of just bought it.
This mess. Sorry. I know it may not sound like it, but I'd actually be really grateful to you if you succeed.
When we confront her about this, we will not take no for an answer. She will let you go. You'll see.
All right. Yeah, no, I agree. We can't let this happen.
We were so close to finding our new home.
No, you weren't. They weren't going to give it to you, guys. Get over it. They would have just blown you out of the sky. Trust me, they wanted me to do it. Fuck. You should have stripes on the floor, man. Let you know where you're going. I suppose when you're born here, you don't really have to. Hey, wake up again. We got something to talk about. Janet wants to leave. Told her I'd talk to you about it.
I'm well aware of Janet's desire to leave. I'll tell you the same thing I told her. For the sake of our mission and community, we need to stay together. Each member of our community is valuable, especially Janet. If she left, we'd be at least a couple of weeks behind in food production while we trained someone to fill her role. But I suppose if you brought us more food staples to tide us over while that happens, we could do it. Say, a large quantity of potatoes?
I think you should consider just letting her
I'll
go.
be the judge of that.
Janet's really not happy. You don't want her disposition to jeopardize your mission.
I suppose not. It would be bad for all of us if she slipped into depression.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Sorry, but I can't.
I understand. I'm not trying to make things difficult.
There's nothing to talk about. I've already made myself clear. Sorry, I've made up my mind and we can't afford to lose her. Unless you can figure out some sort of reasonable alternative to make up for her absence, then my answer remains a firm no.
All right, get 50 potatoes. This should ensure you have adequate food while you train someone else.
Sorry, that's not going to be enough. If we're really going to do this, you'll need to bring me more. Let me know when you've got what I'm asking for.
All right, let's go get 50 fucking potatoes. Oh my god.
The
you know,
constant is a peaceful
all right,
ship.
you know what? I think it's time to actually set up an outpost now. Fuck. All right. Actually, I don't think I have all my potatoes here. That's hilarious. Potatoes, 50 potatoes. I mean, again, the fastest way to do that is probably, but I don't have any outpost.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see them.
All right, let's get out of here.
We've got strict rules around here. They're strict rules.
Hi! Maybe you could jump out.
Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more prepared for trouble than ever.
So this lady was talking about Abe. See what I mean? How these missions just pop up? Well, let's see if there's another... Again, while we're here, I suppose. How the hell do we get up here now?
I know we will find a new home. We must. Sake of our people.
Wow. I've heard about you, but here you are.
Big place.
It's not so bad.
I do not envy the lives that have been led in these confined quarters.
Oh, hi!
Hello, you're the alien. Sorry, old habit. Let me start over. You're the person who helped us with our little dilemma, aren't you?
That almost sounds like a threat, brother. Okay, let's just move on. Are you okay?
It's fine. I'm just a bundle of nerves still. Things haven't changed too much since we decided to look for a new planet to call home. People still come to me with their problems and concerns. Abe, when are we gonna get there? Abe, can we find a planet with animals? Abe, I'm sick of this ship and want to be anywhere but here, and so on and so forth. It's fine, it's my job, but it's stressful, and I'm already a pretty anxious guy to begin with. Just ask my husband.
Oh, brother. Wow, you really need to chill out. Okay, let's just move on.
Sorry, yeah. Deep breath, here we go. I'm Abe Levitz. Abe Levitz, cabin manager on board the ship. So, I'm happy to help you with anything you need during your stay with us.
Thanks, I'll keep you in mind.
I'm happy to schmooze with you anytime.
Sounds like you need help with something.
Oh, you heard? I was just kvetching to myself. Mostly I just need to find someone with a ship, but hey, you're someone with a ship, aren't you?
I am, just tell me what you need.
I'll save you the spiel, but ever since we found out that people exist out there, the crew's been asking me if we could track down possible relatives. I made the mistake of looking some up, and now they want to connect with them. Now, I'm not gonna ask you to schlep anyone back and forth, but could you deliver these messages for us to connect our crew with their relatives?
I'll do it, just tell me where to go and who to find. I can do it, but I'll need compensation.
Of course, yes, of course. As you know, we don't have much, but I'll find something for you. Let me get you the letter and the information you'll need to track down the relative.
Okay. Abe Levitz has asked me to find one of the crew members' relatives and deliver a message letting them know they'd like to meet with them. That's actually fucking cool, man. But, you know, do these guys know that Earth is destroyed? All right, before we do this, though, we are going to head down to Earth. Where the fuck are we? We're in some far-off, far-flung system, aren't we? Quite the distance they traveled. Like, we can't even get there in one jump. I wish you could spin that whole thing around. Unfortunately, you can only go, at least left and right, up and down. A lot of planets, a lot of different systems. Certainly, you can visit each and every one. I mean, there's not that many. You could definitely get that done. But surveying them, exploring them, that's totally different. Plus the DLCs, which I have as well. Yeah, I'm gonna. This is gonna be my summer game for sure. I definitely don't get me wrong, guys. I'm still totally doing 7 Days to Die and all that stuff. But Starfield, for me, I think when the roommate's home, man, this is just gonna be my go-to. Shit like this, I'll come home to after work. Unwind with it for like 3 hours and then hop into bed and then just get up for the next day. And I'd be work, because these are going to be 10-hour days. All right. Well, I guess we gotta jump.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
Try it. Try it. I dare ya. Holy shit. That's so tight quarters, can't even get in there.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Well, I'm no threat. Yeah, you can't tell what level they are until you actually
Hey there.
hose them down. All right, through the mess hall. Hey, what's over here?
Hey!
Well, you'd think a ship of this size would require a little bit more refrigeration, but
I don't even know what half of them are.
trust me, you don't want to know.
Sure is nice to know.
Okay, I'm trying to get off the ship, man.
Wow.
What's up? Right, you're not him. Where's the fucking elevator? Or the steps. That works. Okay, sayonara.
So this new grav drive thing we have, what happens if we push it to its limits?
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
See just how far they can take us?
Whoa. No, I wasn't suggesting that.
All right, let's decouple here. These guys can take off. I don't know if we have to meet them somewhere else. Probably not. They're probably just prepping to get the hell out of here. We'll get the 50 potatoes.
How you doing, Sweet Pea? We're unlatched.
And
But I'd be a lot
we'll deliver this letter. Let's get away from that vehicle and shut these fuckers up. God. Oh, Christ, it's that close, eh? Okay, Porma 3, eh? Let's just fly on over there.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
Yeah, I love how this system works here. You start off slow, and then eventually you get into almost kind of like sub-light speed of some fraction. You know, maybe like, 5% of light speed. Brrr. And that's where it really kicks in. Sun's behind us now. Whoa, big asteroid in front of us. Okay. Extreme environment. It's only got traits on it, eh? I mean, that might be something okay to land on. And we need to get to what? The Red Mile? It's a gambling den, eh? That offers one of the deadliest challenges in the settled systems.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
Very cool. I love how all these planets have something associated with a mission, because then you have multiple mission givers from multiple systems. I wish everything was a little more kind of homogenous, where they were like... they have their own culture and accents and stuff like that. I know that sounds a little technical, but...
Greetings, Captain.
There we go. Andrea, now you're dressed proper. Jin Takada. Ooh, this place looks like a fucking shithole. -10. No atmosphere. 2 times gravity. Yeah, running and jumping is a thing.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Here, step in my bubble, baby. We can fuck without spacesuits in outer space. Until I forget to activate it. Oh no! Alright, into the Red Mile we go! Something tells me that's not a way in.
It's all a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
Coming in. I want that cool voice, man. Whoa! Oh, that's a safety hazard. Holy shitballs. Now I need, like, facial reconstructive surgery. Whoa, fuck me.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going for a share. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we?
Wow, this is a seedy underbelly of the settled systems. Fuck off. Are you Jin Takada?
Sorry, do I know you?
You've got family who lived for generations on a colony ship. They want to get in touch.
Oh my. Really? But wait. How do I know this is legitimate?
Aren't you just the least bit curious to meet them? This could be an opportunity of a lifetime.
Maybe. Just a little curious.
I'm glad you're willing to see things from my point of view.
I'm not an unreasonable person, you know. Okay, I'll take a look. I have to admit, part of me is pretty excited about this. Incredible. I had no idea. Thank you very much for putting them in touch with me.
Should have read that, I suppose.
I don't know why I doubted you.
Sure, I'm just here to I'll let them know what you said.
Sure, I tell them whatever. I'm sure they'll understand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Huh. That was kind of weird. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm going to check the planet out a little bit here. I don't want really anything to do with this Red Mile at the moment. Thing is, though, I might forget where half this shit is. It's almost done. You know, I'm going to go hunt around, see if I can find myself some of that shit that I'm looking for. Oh, that's right. It's that's exactly what I need.
Anything useful?
So that's north. I think that's how I'm supposed to read that. Life signs, eh? Life signs. Boy, you don't want to be caught out there. Where's this geological feature?
Writing in style, I see.
I don't even know if there's a way out of here. Shit. How the fuck do you get out of here? Guess that's one way to get out. Oh shit, there's a whole bunch of creatures and shit out here. Well, of course there's life forms on here. Well, let's take a quick goo. That's interesting, to say the least. That's what I'm looking for.
And your scan shows...
My waypoint isn't showing up. I swear this game is fucking buggy sometimes. I don't know if it has something to do with maybe the vehicle, but... Holy, those plants are pretty tough. See, now it pops up. Maybe it's within a certain, like, 500 meters? Okay, well, I guess it's better than nothing. Lots of stuff out here. Let's check this out. Probably get away from that. Uh-oh. I think I hear something moving around. Animals. Animals on the move. Red Mile Eater. Mauler. That sounds less appealing now. Alright, let's go. Don't want to spend a lot of time here. Get a quick survey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't be coming up on me that quick there, honey. Space roach filterer, eh? That looks pretty fucking gross. They're not that tough. At least, you know, the mummo bears might be. Well, let me scan something here, man. There's so much shit. You know what? I want to get into my inventory. This game is notorious for crashing on me, at least, when I'm out in the wilderness. Kind of really sucks, to be honest. In fact, I think I'm getting almost to the extent. I think what I'll do is once I survey this this shit over there. We'll just fast track. Get the hell out of Dodge.
I promise not to laugh if you need to jump up and down to stay warm.
There should be minerals here that we can collect. on. Give me something here, man. I'm scared this place is going to eat me. There's another resource up there. That's exactly what I need. Alright. Getting a quick save here. I hate when the game crashes. Like I said, it has a propensity to crash. I can't wait for another patch. But to be honest, you know what? I'm just going to head back to the main base. AKA the spaceship. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to get the trait, and we've got also all the rocks. I mean, we can come back. We have to come back here anyway, possibly. It looks like there might be some little bit of a story mission here to this place, so I have a feeling it's not going to be the last time we'll be here.
Time to push some G's. Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
All right.
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Another jump down. Take that, Dad.
That's kind of weird, brother. Prepare for another jump. Fuck's sakes, man. I should scan these planets. I don't know why I'm not doing that. It didn't take this long for us to get here.
Successful jump.
Oh, it's because they've moved. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's okay. We'll scan these as we make our way to them. Holy shit, they just fucking bounced.
Oh, I never get tired of that.
Jesus Christ. Our little ship, man, we shouldn't be doing this. Level at 55. Uh-oh. Well, let's jump in there, see if we can follow these guys. We know we got a safe spot when we get there. We got to be really, really bouncy on our toes here. Put everything into grav drive.
We're here.
Do a quick scan. Well, we've come this far now. Level 60, even worse. This is where you don't want your vehicle to bust down, eh? In like these types of areas, you'd be like, oh shit.
Wow, look at that. A whole new set of stars.
All right, that's good. I can put my scanning up, but we're definitely not doing that. But there's so much to do here in this game. Oh, this is incredible. Look at all the planets and shit. Well, let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, we can't do that jump. Oh, you fuckers. All right, well, once we get that other class ship, we'll be fine. How far can we jump here? Just we're doing it one by one again? Fuck me. All right, let's do her. Or is there a way that we can just... I don't think so. We'll see. I'll see if I can do this. If I can jump to... How do I just select the city? Yeah, fuck, it's not gonna let me do that either, eh? Fucking son of a bitch. Well, okay, I guess we're flying back when we get that other... At that other level, but we're not gaining levels. That's the shit part, though.
Records are right on the money.
You know what? I'm going to reduce that by a couple points. Put full grav. There we go, all 9 points. We don't need engines. We're just kind of checking out this. Well, we're going to scan that, and this is why we have our instruments all spooled up. We're not ready to fight those fuckers. That is for sure. Yeah, those guys really, really bailed, eh? There we go. No, out of fuel? Fuck you. See you later.
Another jump down. Take that, Dad.
Yeah, that's neat. You get just enough time to get all the data you need.
Engine down.
Uh-oh. We got enemy missiles locked in. Get us out of here. Pronto. Man, took a little bit of a pounding there, eh? Shields are down. We gotta hope nothing like that happens again. Is it all quiet here? Oh, fuck. We're just like literally repairing our stuff here. Let's fucking fly. This is the thing about going to random planets, right? You're gonna have a whole bunch of random factors coming in.
Weapons locked. Destroy them.
That's handy, man. That is really awesome. It makes you feel like you're pretty powerful there. All right, are we safe here, or what the fuck is going on? Let's get another quick scan here. Okay, now we should be able to do continuous jumps. I'm not sure how that really works.
Let's see what there is to see.
That's kind of cool looking. Primordial fauna. I don't know what's going on here. All of a sudden, this vehicle is sputtering out. Am I out of fuel? Might be out of fuel.
You know my great-grandpappy made that drive, right? We're here.
Interesting way to look at it, eh? We need to set up shop here somewhere. I wonder... I'm not sure exactly where. Alright, we want to go home, that's for sure.
PS5 is spinning down.
Welcome to
Jump was smooth as butter.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Roger that.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
See, now it's going to send me, I know it, I'm going to click it, it's going to send me right to the lodge. Like, I don't understand why it's doing that. Oh, shit. That's the end of my tobacco. And there's really not a lot of that either. Well, that would have to be changed. Which requires a big, long walk. Water is safe. Flora and fauna is abundant. I mean, it may be worthwhile setting up or trying to set up a base here. You know what? All I want to do, I don't want to look at the missions. How do I change that around? Can we just go like this? No. It's not going to let me just select it. There's just a whole bunch of missions. I want to go to New Atlantis. I don't want to land there though.
Is the city meant to inspire or intimidate? Perhaps it depends on your reason for being here.
We want to go to the Terra Brew. Yeah, so my gas is an issue, probably because they're only sending me on missions that are relatively close, and now I'm getting into the ones that are sending me off to the far ends. All right, buddy boy, where is he? Oh no, is he gone? Shit, I thought the guy lived here. Oh, that sucks. Is he around here somewhere?
I'm meeting my girlfriend for drinks at the Viewport tonight.
All right. Well, I was supposed to talk to the bartender, but this is going way off course here. I need to offload all these antique sticks, like hockey sticks and shit that I have, and this was my main contact here. Where the fuck did he go?
Pardon?
There's another dude too, but I think maybe with finishing the mission, I wrapped up their mission. I wonder if the two guys just fuck off now and you can't access them again. Oh no! Shit! Because I have got quite a bit of stuff here. Like this is some serious. Oh, you know where I could go? I know. All right, let's. We're gonna go to the Newport or whatever it's called. It's where Heller's hanging out. New Homestead.
These are such a gift. Your enemies might disagree.
I swear there's worms, there's heat leeches. But I think there's one in every spaceport, and I'm not sure if it's totaling up to something. It may, but you hear them. You hear them making fucking rackets. Alright, New Homestead it is.
Engines burning. Let's do this.
Alright, I need experience. I guess I'm getting some by landing at all these places and stuff, but this is what I really need. I need cashola. Is that a sign of my base? Is there a base there? I have no idea what that symbol is. I think that might be an outpost. It's Mars, no. Yeah, I need to find out how I get my bases. How I detect them, how I find the last one I put down. I'm not really sure how to do that. All right. Well, we want to go. Yeah, that's not happening for a while, that's for sure. Okay, first things first, let's see if we can sell this shit off. These guys, this is a whole museum for artifacts, so hopefully this guy.
There is value to be found in looking back through history, provided one does not cling too tightly to it.
Wise words. Wise words indeed. All right. Into the museum.
Knife fights in low gravity can be especially difficult. Just, in case that comes up.
Yeah, well, again, like Crispy Rose brought up, you don't have anything to push against, right? We don't want to tour. This guy here.
To lay eyes on the Earth just once. Hello there. Are you here to peruse our little museum exhibit?
Not yet, but I was planning on it.
Please do. Our collection of unique Earth antiquities is the best in the settled systems, if I say so myself. If you have any questions about the exhibit or New Homestead, I'm happy to answer as best as I can. Enjoy the rest of your stay in New Homestead.
I'm always looking to trade for off-world goods. Hi there. Welcome to my little shop.
All right, let's see what you're
Sure
selling.
thing. I'm also interested in buying if you have anything for sale.
I do, but you don't have a lot of vendor credits, man. It's not exactly what I was looking for. I guess this might be better than what I'd normally get. I don't know. I thought there was going to be... Alright, you know what? This guy's going to run out of cash.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Alright, see you later.
Careful. There are some dangerous areas around here that are not part of any tours.
New Homestead's quite the learning experience. Bring your kids. Why, hello there! I'm Bill Starsap of Starsap Tours. Let me tell you, this place is full of history and interesting facts. For instance, did you know that New Homestead was one of the first colonies established outside of Earth? It's been populated in some capacity for over 200 years.
Of course, everyone knows that.
I knew you were a fellow history buff. Well, tell you what, you come along on one of my little tours, and I guarantee you'll learn something you didn't know before. So what do you say? I've got an opening. I could take you on a tour right now if you'd like.
Okay, I'd like to go on a tour of New Homestead.
Excellent! You won't regret it. My tours are one of a kind. Now, there's just the matter of price. The going rate for a genuine Starsap tour is only 100 credits.
I'd like to, but that's more than I was hoping to spend.
Well, 100 credits is very reasonable, I think.
Kind of pulled a bait and switch on me.
Did I? I don't think it's so unreasonable to mention the price after the pitch.
I'm sure your tour is great, but you really haven't sold me on it.
That's okay. This tour isn't for everyone, I know that, but my price is fair, and I think it's well worth the money. No one's forcing you to go on it.
I'll make it up to you by telling everyone your amazing tour, I promise.
Sorry, I appreciate the offer, but exposure doesn't put food on my table.
All right.
Sorry, but that's the price, and I'm not willing to go any lower right now. So what'll it be?
$100.
Great! let's get this show on the road, eh? All right, so this is New Homestead's main concourse. This underground area didn't exist when the original outpost, Titan Astrobase, was finished in 2130. Follow me. We'll come back here by the end of the tour and talk about the museum collection.
I noticed the family reunion just got a little further away.
Now remember, these people aren't actors. They actually live here, so try to be respectful of that. While the original inhabitants of the Titan Astrobase lived in pods like you saw up above, they transitioned down here when this section of the base was finished in 2144. Space is extremely limited, so you'll notice some overflow here, but more residences also exist on lower levels, which are inaccessible to tours. I'll stop at each of our destinations if you want to look around, or if you have any questions for me. Have any questions so far?
I think I'm ready for whatever's next.
Alrighty, we'll be taking the residential elevator to the farms area on the surface level. This way, please. Let's leave these good people alone for now and go check out the farms. Follow me up the elevator.
The people here live a simple life. Try not to complicate it.
New Homestead's farms are the beating heart of the colony. Without them, the original outpost would have shriveled and died. These pods are sealed and climate controlled, the perfect environment for growing the hydroponic vegetation needed for survival in the early days of the colony.
Well, I could really go for some onions cooking over at the Brown Horse.
My daddy says farming is really important, but I kind of want to do other things.
Any questions about the farms?
What do they grow
here?
These
days, it's a mix of what you find elsewhere in the galaxy.
Potatoes?
But in the olden days, it was all brought over from Earth. It was a lot of hardy root vegetables like potatoes, carrots, beets, and such, supplemented with corn, peas, green beans, soy, etc., which didn't always grow as well. Onward it is! We'll be stopping by the Brown Horse Tavern later in the tour, which uses many of these locally sourced ingredients.
Yep, that's what I'm hoping for. Perfect.
But for now, it's just a short way to our next stop. Follow me! So, the old biolabs are just on the other side of this building, believe it or not. We'll step on through the hallway there. They're not in use anymore, but the colony has faithfully recreated them as a historical exhibit, true to the original purpose of the Titan Astrobase. Sadly, they're undergoing some light renovation. Otherwise, there'd be interactive activities for kids to learn about how they used to search for microbial life here. Pardon the dust, but I can still answer some questions about the old Titan Astrobase biolabs.
What kind of life did they find here?
Funny you should ask. Sadly, none. See, NASA funded the Titan Astrobase project because conditions seemed ripe for primordial life to form in Titan's methane pools. They tested many different sites, performed deep core ice drilling, and more, yet nothing turned up.
Okay, we can keep moving.
On to our next stop. Next, we'll be heading outside, so make sure to check those seals on your suit.
You got your seals on your suits?
Out there. We're going out into the frozen wastes of Titan to see what powers this planet. Watch your step outside, by the way. The ice can be slippery if you're not careful. The goal is to keep people out of Dr. Lakota's infirmary.
that technology that sustained the old Astro base. And it might surprise you to learn that the same technology is still working today. The interesting thing about this old colony is that it's mostly powered by clean, renewable energy. You would say one of the methods used on
Again, with her dress.
Right, New Homestead's famous wind farms. This spot was chosen for the colony in part because of its constant winds.
Yeah, okay. I see. Seem to be working very well.
Turbines have been integral to the colony's function since its establishment as a cheap, mostly reliable source of electricity.
Cool. You look like you're doing well there, Andrea.
So, let's talk about wind power, shall we?
Do these turbines really power the entire colony?
Mostly. I'm sure you've noticed the occasional brownouts. I guess these old machines have a habit of freezing up, what with all the ice out here. There's some methane on reserve for critical life support systems, but everything else here is otherwise powered by the units you see here.
I want to take a closer look.
Absolutely. Careful, though. I wouldn't stand too close to the turbines if I were you.
Well, it looks like they're currently browned out.
So, let's talk about wind power, shall we? You're the boss. Let's go. Moving right along, we're going to learn about Titan's great natural resources. Titan is rich with hydrocarbons like methane and ethane. Surely you saw huge pools of the stuff on your descent into New Homestead. I like to think they add to the natural beauty of this world. Though, of course, stay away from them because, like anything beautiful, they can be dangerous. Just like my last ex-wife's pet. She had this gorgeous, I don't know what you'd call it, creature. The guy that sold it to her couldn't tell her what it was or where it was from. I don't think it was even a legal sell, to be honest. The thing was very easy on the eyes. Feathers, all the colors of the rainbow. Nasty bite, though. Wound up in the hospital and almost lost my hand. Still not enough for her to get rid of the dang thing. Anyway, there's a reason she's my ex-wife. But enough about me. We were talking about methane and other resources, right? Hey, can you believe it? Back in the 20th century on Earth, they used to fight wars over natural resources like this and petroleum. They had this whole moon here basically made of hydrocarbons in their own backyard. They just couldn't get to it. Incredible how far we've come. New Homestead is home to one of the oldest and largest methane processing plants in the settled system. Every year, UC engineers go through a painstaking, month-long maintenance process. That's how this place has remained operational as long as it has. I'm not going to take you too close to the machinery, liability and all, but I can still answer questions. Questions? Fire away! Exports mostly, since this world is so methane rich and has the infrastructure for it, a lot of the UC's methane comes from Titan. Of course, new homesteaders use it themselves for everything from generating heat to turning it into breathable oxygen via modern science. Oh, no one's ever asked me that before. Something to do with methane-eating microbes, I believe? I honestly don't know. Sorry.
Nice. What type of tour is this? How can they shut the planet down for maintenance if people rely on it to live?
Yeah, it's not as if they shut down for a month. It's not shut down at all, actually. See, this place is built with redundant systems, so they can shut it down piece by piece and suffer only a reduction in throughput.
Oh, of course. That's what I was going to say. I was absolutely going to say that. How else would they do it?
To maintain what it needs.
No more questions right now.
Okie dokie, artichoke. There will be time for more later anyway. So, this next stop is a bit of an interesting one. I only recently made it part of the tour. Fun fact, it's also the only natural landmark on the tour. What we're about to see is a glacial spire we affectionately call Ymir's Horn. This colus used to be named after a character in a popular fantasy novel, but it was changed a couple hundred years ago to avoid any potential litigation. Now, what's a colus, you might say? Colus derives from the Latin word for hill, and scientists only gave names to groups of hills on a planet's surface. So in reality, the term you hear more often is the plural, coles, with an E. You probably don't hear it very often where you're from, because it was usually a term reserved for unexplored planets, back when they didn't have the technology to describe what they were seeing firsthand. Because of that, the term is much more common in the Sol system.
I'm a geologist. I know all about it, buddy.
Occasionally in reference to uncharted worlds. This planet's full of them, though, and they like to preserve that history here. So here it is, Ymir's Horn. You're free to take a closer look if you like.
I'll be geology. Coals are more like hills. Are you sure this isn't an ancient fumarolic ice tower?
How about that? You really know your stuff. Maybe you should be the one giving the tour. I kid. I'm not sure. I heard someone say that before. Something about the worn-down remains of an ancient volcano producing ice via steam? I don't know. It sounds like you understand this stuff better than I do.
Ymir? Who's that?
According to ancient Norse mythology, Ymir was the first Jotun, a frost giant.
Oh.
In the legend, they were both male and female and gave birth to the progenitors of all giants from their armpits.
He's a long way
Ymir
from
even
home.
predated the Norse gods, who, as it turns out, killed Ymir to fashion the earth and all of humanity from the corpse. It's a fascinating story, and the horn here is a fitting tribute to it.
I'll be right back.
Just be careful. It can get slippery out that way. I'll wait here.
Yeah, you don't want to go down that hill, eh? Whee! Actually, I just want to see if there's anything over here that I can check out. It's too bad that is not a resource right there. That would be nice. I have to climb it, right? You can see my house from here. Oh no! Oh, that's gotta fucking hurt. Where's my head gone? What's that about the rule of thirds? I don't think I can do that here, can I? All right. Where's Buddy Boy? She's got her spacesuit on now. I noticed that when she went for that jump. That was kind of weird. Maybe it's because we're not part of the tour? I don't know.
So here it is, Emir's Horn. You're free to take a closer look.
I think I'm done here.
Excellent. On to the next stop then. So, we're gonna head back inside through the methane processing plant. Try not to touch anything on your way. We want to make sure to respect Dr. Lakota's wishes to be safer around here. That brings me to another point. You'll notice the people around here have last names related to where their families originated from on Earth as a way to remember the past. The museum curator, Maurice Leon, has more information about that if you're interested. You can find him inside the main concourse. Loves talking about it. You'll find most of the locals here are very friendly to tourists like yourself. Tourism is a major draw to this colony these days, and they respect that. Most of them are happy to talk at length about what they do here. Their rugged lifestyle is a point of pride for a lot of these folks.
Boy, you don't shut up, do you? You know what? I'm getting in here before you do. No. Hurry along, mister. I want the tour to be over. Sick of it already.
Looks like we got another leak in Sector 3.
Yeah? Second time this month.
I know. I'll send someone to go patch it up again. We do what we gotta do until we can get the approval to replace the whole unit.
Well, the leaks haven't been too bad, and it's held together.
This area we're walking through is the nerve center of the plant, where technicians keep an eye on the operation. Since methane production is such an important part of the colony's livelihood, it's important that the techs notice any issues and react to them quickly.
What if I wanted to plant a bomb here?
We're headed into the ice mines. It's a natural spring where water bubbles up from deep below, but due to the cold, it keeps freezing as it reaches the surface.
Ooh, ice mines. Ooh, the ice mines of Titan.
New Homestead is a living history exhibit, but these are real people, so please be kind to them.
Well, it's oxygenated. Interesting. No, it's not. We should still have our suits on. Oh well, I'm not the science guy here. I know a little bit about science, but not too much. Not enough to get a career in it. Oh yeah?
Happy to answer any questions you have.
Hey, I find myself suddenly very grateful for our accommodations in the lodge.
Right on. Free water.
What else can I tell you about the ice mines?
I really don't need to know where this... I don't need to know any more about the ice mines. I'm ready to go.
Sounds good. Let's keep going then.
I worked in the mines.
Just one more stop before we're done with the tour, and it just happens to be my favorite. This colony is home to the longest-running establishment still in existence, the Brown Horse Tavern. The Brown Horse started as a simple mess hall for the scientists and workers when the underground was built, but it's been operated by the same family ever since. Now, what's a horse, you might say? They were a large four-legged animal on Earth, often used for transportation or manual labor. Long before space travel was even a dream for the folks of Earth, even before antique machines like automobiles were possible, horses could be found everywhere. You might have seen them in old movies or read about them somewhere. If not, I highly recommend looking at them sometime. They're beautiful animals. The tavern's original owner was infatuated with them, from what I understand, and named the place in their...
All right, I gotta go shoot up some stuff, man. I gotta wash myself off from this garbage. Let's go.
Names of similar Earth restaurants.
Come on, Bill, stir sap.
Years before it was established.
Than they already believe. That's a good point. They already gawk at us like we're some sort of ancient curiosity.
You?
I'm just trying to have a little fun.
Look at these
But
guys.
You're probably right.
That delicious smell is making me hungry. Can I answer anything about the Brown Horse?
How could this possibly be the oldest restaurant in the settled system?
Easy. All the other ones fell to ruin when we abandoned Earth. There were technically older ones on Mars, but those have long since shuttered or been replaced.
Oh, cool. What can you tell me about the owner?
Anya Seattle is the current owner of the Brown Horse. It's been in the Seattle family for generations. But Anya will be able to tell you more herself. Feel free to ask her. It doesn't feel right coming from me when she's standing right over there.
All right.
Okay, then.
Well, I suppose this is one way to make a living. And if New Homestead deems it necessary.
These displays are full of rare Earth trinkets salvaged from before humanity left. And Maurice is happy to talk about the collection. The museum's curator, Maurice, will be happy to talk to you if you want to know more. Well, that's that. I hope you enjoyed Starsap Tours as much as I enjoy giving them.
I loved it. Here's a little something extra for you, $500.
Oh, wow. I really appreciate it. You know, I rely on tips from good people like you, so thank you from the bottom of my heart. Enjoy the rest of your stay in New Homestead.
Perhaps in the future we could skip the extra steps and just set your cred stick on fire directly?
Take care.
200 XP. Awesome. Was that a level up? Yeah, we got to see this updated family reunion thing. Where have these people moved to now? Have they moved even further out? I hope not. If they're moving further out, shit. Are they? No. Okay. Well, yeah, they moved another jump. No, they didn't. All right, I got to catch up to them. Although, really, I mean, how much farther are they going to go? They're literally at the edge. The upper top edge of the universe there. So that's okay. We can get there. All right, great. Great. I don't care about where they are. Did we get... Oh, we got a skill point. Yes! That is going into piloting. Rank 3. Now we need to destroy 30 ships, but... Yeah, baby. Check this out. We get to fuck off now. I was kind of hoping there was going to be another sales guy here. No, we don't want to do that. What we want to do, we can do it afterwards. Watch this. We're going to be able to get there rather easily now, but we're going to need to get... get your ship. Collect your new ship. There it is. All right, let's go pick her up now.
I'm learning so much here. Everyone should visit at least once in their life.
Yeah, the only thing I learned about was the oldest restaurant, and of course that is not anything that is factual. All right, let's go. Yeah, see what I mean? I wonder, can I give you another pair of space clothes, I wonder? I bet you I could, too. I'll get you something sexy. I'll get you, like, an extra long wife beater. Or, not a wife beater. Hockey jersey. Well, we need a place still to offload this stuff, but in the meantime, we are going to fly to the Eklund Star Yard, get our ship. I've been aboard it, I just haven't been able to fly it. But now with my rank 3 in piloting, which I got accelerated through VR training. It's about to change, Andrea. Hang on.
Ready here. Four's good too. Nothing like hitting orbit.
All right.
Forwards are right on the money.
Unknown vessel, welcome to Stroud Eklund. You are cleared to board.
Oh, hang on here. I don't want that. I want to actually... it's not going to give me an option here. Okay, I don't have to do this. I have to fly closer to the ship. Our ship is around somewhere. You know what? Let's get a scan of this. Nope, already got it. I don't see it.
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you, sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
And will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
I don't think we have to stop here. I think essentially we've already got the ship, but I wanted to pick it up from the Star Yard.
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Yeah, I don't know where it's gone.
Hey, how are you?
Yeah, I think we've lost track of it here, which is unfortunate. Okay, keep that indicator up.
Textbook there. We're free.
Fly out of here just quickly. Put the brakes on. Well, that's unfortunate. It's not here. I don't think it's here. It looks like it may be a little bit bugged. Yeah, well, I'm in there. Shit. Well, I don't see anything popping up here. Nothing there. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I'm going to have to land at a regular station. I'm not going to be able to take it off from here. Well, that's kind of shitty. Yeah, there's nothing else I can dock to. Oh, well. All right. Well, I guess that's a little bit of a bummer. You know what? I want to find out where my outpost is. Ships, star maps, skills, inventory, crew. Let's see where there's outposts. Do we have any? Well, there is the ship, so it's already in my inventory, I guess. So let's go collect that, I guess. Is that my, that might be the star system that I have my... Oh, that's Hopetown. Are we going to go to Hopetown? Let's go to Hopetown. It's just right across the ways, isn't it? No, it's another system. Shit, I don't know. Let's back out of that. What's the next option we have here? Well, I guess it's super close. You know what? We can just dock here at the station, and we can just switch our ship up from here, I suppose. All right, now we're about to have a much, much bigger ship. I'm not sure about the weapons and stuff like that. Now, I did a little bit of research on the weapon, the weapon kind of categories, and you can kind of switch through them. I had no idea that you could actually do that.
Let me know if you have any problems.
Yeah, now I need Havershaw. Where the fuck is this guy?
I came out of curiosity, but some of these specs... impressive.
I'm proud to be a part of the Stroud Equity.
Dude, where's Havershaw?
Making a new class of ship here.
There was a guy that used to be here, and he would sell me shit. Where is he? This is crazy. He's got to be around here somewhere. Like these. Oh, and there's the research facility. That's all done. What is this shit all just wrapped up now? There's no point coming back here. No way. Where's Havershaw? Ooh, money. It's quite a bit of money.
We have a state-of-the-art R&D department here.
Havershaw? Havershaw, where are you, good man? Excuse me. Get the fuck out of my way, for violence will ensue. And on this little research station, I don't think you want that to be happening. Yeah, okay, well, we can't really steal anything here. Let's see what through this through door number 1 here. Oh, is this maybe where we're going to be able to get our ship? Unlikely. Unlikely. That would have been what we would have had to have done if we could actually pilot it away from here. All right, so that's a little bit of a dragola. But I was hoping that we'd be able to switch this over here, but apparently not. It was built here, now it's being shipped.
Is something else.
Havershaw, man, you let me down, bro. Where am I going to buy my Stroud Eckerland ships now? Vasco, what's up, brother? All right, let's get into the cockpit here. Undock, and we are going to we're going to go check out the
We're unlatched.
the rest of the universe. Well, I guess the nearest place that we could go is, you know what? I'm going to make sure that we have a proper landing here. We're going to go to Alpha Centauri. Like, I just want to land at the fucking spaceport. Oh, so set landing target, set course. I'm going to set course. Let's see if this drops us down right in the parking lot. Yeah, that's probably how it works. Oh boy. You know, here I am thinking that the two meant the same. We'll see. Okay.
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Okay, so set course doesn't set you to land. So now, let's try.
New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit.
Just landing here. Set landing target. I don't want to do that. It's going to land me at the lodge. I don't want to go to the lodge. Oh, shit, I thought something happened there. Kind of looks like it. Yeah, why can't I just land at New Atlantis? That's what I'd really like to know. Unfortunately, these missions are popping up here. All right, I guess I'm going to say get the landing target to be at the viewport, and we're going to land. Now, we're either going to be standing out front of the viewport, or we are going to be... Oh, you know what it is? I think there's a setting here, guys. Oh, shit. Aha! I've just discovered a new thing. No, I haven't. Sort of. I think I have. What I'm thinking here, guys, if you go into your main menu here under settings, and I think it's accessibility. Always show landing camera. I think that has some bearing on that, because right now we are where we needed to be, because the star view is just like right around the corner there. It's like right there. It's right. It's there. Trust me. All right, so let's get the ship switched over here.
Got anything you need to offload? Trader, you should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Oh, okay, no problem.
Okay, now finally we can make this our home ship. That's awesome. You have commandeered a new ship. If you dock to a star station, land on a planet, or grab jump to another star system, this ship will become your home ship. Any quest objects or passengers in your previous home ship will be transferred to your new home ship. Roger that. So, what do we got here? Storage capacity. Cargo capacity is through the roof. Still a 3 crew capacity. Got a better jump range, which means we can actually get to that other vessel. It's registered, which means to us it has no weapon systems. Now, if I click on these white things, apparently, see, that selects the whole piece. I don't want to do that. I want to add pieces. This is all the tabs I was missing up top here. Extra fuel tanks. Oh, very cool. Other grav drives, habitation segments. I'm not going to add any of this, but yeah. Oh, you know why? I'm broke, and normally I'd be able to probably absolutely be able to do that, but yeah, there we go. That's good. I'm going to upgrade the ship, see if there's anything here that we can upgrade. That rank 4, I need to increase the engine power. Everything else, what, I can't alter? That's it, just the engine. Hey, look at all the potential energy it has. I need to be able to do this. Okay, well, let's just do something simple here. Select out here. We'll just get weapons. And if we slap these on, let's say a couple dragon lasers. Oh, I see how it works. There's one weapon at least. We should just get... that's just for breaking down shields. So this is crazy. I don't have the money for this. I need a couple of these. Let's get a couple. Do that. And we'll grab another weapon here. Can I duplicate this? Select. Duplicate. And then over to here. There we go. Do I have to spin it around or anything? Is it forward facing? I hope so. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, alright, so we got a couple... Oh, there's an error. Uh-oh. Oh, the mass has gone overboard, eh? Ship has weapons that must be assigned to a group. Alright, well, let's fix that. No, we don't want to do that. Select that, select that. This is my first foray into this. This is for sure. I don't know how I link these things together.
Sure, have at it.
Oh, sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm seeing your messages now. Oh, shit. Sorry. My phone was kind of blacked out there for a second. Yeah, hey, guys. Yeah, I'm around. I'm around for talking and stuff, but kind of engaged in on this now. So going to shipbuilder. Get the... two of those. Now that needs to be linked. I'm not sure how to do that. Oh, fuel tanks might be good, but that's going to push us over the edge too, isn't it? I think we already are. Our mass is already up in a way. Yeah, as soon as I add those guns can't be that heavy. What's the full mass of this vehicle? I just want to check the ship out. Exit. There we go. This cargo is superior, but I don't know what its full mass is. Is that its entire mass is 1474? I'm assuming that's how much is remaining, right? Because, I mean, look at the captain's quarters themselves are just 1350. Or pieces of the hull. I just got the captain's quarters in there, and it was a big chunk there, 2250. So, what's the warnings that we have here? So there's 3 assignments that we can do. Okay, well that's awesome. So let's see if we can add some weapons. I'm just going to go with a laser for now, because that's all I can afford. Yeah, little did I know, you have to actually just attach it here. It's still 1475, 1476. That's going up a little. Yeah, I can't one by one. They have to be linked. Okay, there's got to be something there. Let's again duplicate that. Let's get that bot. Okay, so now if we're gonna. Okay, no, we got to figure this out here and now. I should probably just Google it. But this is the things where you get into, guys, where it's like, fuck. There's definitely a way to do shit here. I just don't know how to do it. So let's select the 2. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue what I'm doing here. You know what it might be? It might be that it's just something as stupid as I don't have the weapon targeting systems and all that shit. You know what? I'm gonna take a look. Okay, I'm just gonna do a quick search here. I also got an email that I should be probably checking out as well. Shit. The fuck? Mandatory training through like, I gotta know. No. That's, you know, you guys gotta pay me for that shit. Okay. Um, I can't put in 2 weapon slots. It's probably because, again, probably because of my, But why was I able to fly the other ship? Because I'm designing this one? Is that how it's kind of working? I should be able to put multiple there, right? Like both lasers linked to the same weapon group. I guarantee you that's what it is. I don't know. Keep just switching them back and forth. I have 2 though. I have 2, so what's the fucking problem? Okay, can we select these? Going to, no. flight check. Are they both assigned? Is that what it is? Then we'll just do that. What are the warnings here? Yeah, okay, I got that. I just have no money. All right, that's fine.
Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
Thanks, buddy. Just gonna need a fucking paint job. We're gonna do that immediately. Yeah, Gray, I'm not really down with that.
Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
I don't know. I don't think there's anything I can do there. I forgot. Oh, color. There we go. Oh, I got it. Yeah, so select all. L3 color. There we go. There we go. Oh, is that just the one section of the ship? That's kind of fucking cool. That's a unique color scheme, but whatever. I'm going to accept it. We'll figure it out later. All right. All right, let's go deliver this message before those people get any further away. Because I'm not really sure how well this sucker jumps. That'd be kind of weird. Like, okay, let's get into the ship and see what happens here. All right.
It's good to be back in our own ship.
Is that really the case? Let's see if that is indeed the case. Oh, that sucks. Always something now, eh? With the bigger ship. need bigger, better command. Alright, well. This will have to do for now. Let's give it a test run. That's kind of exciting, eh? Well, we're going to have a little more room to breathe here. Oh, God. Get out of my face. I'm so glad you guys aren't just fucking around. Kid can stay in there. That's his room, her room, their room. And, what we got here? I forgot. My bedroom. That looks good to me. Where are these fucknuts? Freya? That's kind of cool. Oh shit, I could jump there in one go? Oh Christ. I'm going to be easily able to get these guys here. Alright, well, we can get fucking almost there. Alright, let's get shit into the gravitational.
Can I have a pet? A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk
That's
to.
it, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Fucking dangerous place, man. Get ready for a hyper jump.
While I'm on the ship by myself?
Give him an inch. Imagine how Solomon must have felt. We're here, Cap.
This is the Earth Colony ship Constant. What is the nature of your communication? Oh, fancy meeting you all the way out here.
Do you need help with anything?
I think we're doing pretty good. Captain Breckenridge hasn't informed me of any pressing concerns, at least. Oh, you know what? I think I heard Janet grumbling about needing help with something. Maybe come aboard and talk to her?
So where are you off to next?
It's hard to say at the moment. We're actually sitting here trying to figure that out. We have a few more planets and moons in mind to check out. The captain is convinced at least one of them will be to her liking. It's disappointing that we haven't found something yet, or settled for less, but I get it. We want to make sure our forever home is as good as it can be, and there are no shortages of hospitable worlds.
How goes the search for a new home?
Not bad, but not great. As you can imagine, we're still searching, unfortunately. We visited some promising worlds, but Captain Breckenridge has shot them down for one reason or another. And some of the reasons have been very good, honestly, like not wanting to live on a planet with lots of volcanic activity or one that constantly smells of sulfur. But I feel like we could have settled for less than absolute perfection by now.
How's the ECS Constant holding up?
Great. The engineers are keeping it running smoothly. The grav drive's still working like a charm. And now that we can contact others out there, we've been able to pick up supplies and perform some much-needed maintenance on the old Constant.
Well, we got a dock. Coming in for dock.
docked.
Now I gotta get used to how this layout looks. Yeah, this is a big bulky ship, but it's the B class. You can run with a skeleton crew.
Hey, good to see you.
Yeah.
Ahoy, Captain.
Glad I can't hear ya.
How can I be of service, Captain? Captain, greetings. Good day, Captain.
This is returning the news, right?
Doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, your Gramps didn't seem to be too interested here, eh? Sorry about that.
Just stay out of trouble.
Whoops. Sorry, class.
I bet you've been on lots of cool space adventures. Just like in the old movies.
Yeah, it's been fun. Shit, he's downstairs.
Now that we know what's out there.
Bing boom.
Just stay out of trouble.
Hey, buddy, how's it going? Oh.
How many more days? Months? Years of being cooped up here before we...
Again, I really appreciate your help finding our crew's family out there.
I've returned with news about Genticata for your crewmate.
Great! What's the word?
Sounds like they want to keep it. If a relative wants to connect with someone here, is there a way to do it without involving me? What do we do if someone's relative wants nothing to do with them?
Sadly, there's nothing we can do. Some people just aren't ready for a relationship with someone they didn't even know existed. It's a lot to throw on someone out of the blue. Maybe they'll come around. Maybe not. I prepared everyone who asks me to find their relatives that this could be a possibility.
Sounds like they want to keep in touch.
That's great news! I'll be sure to pass it on. Thank you for doing this for us. Let me know if you're willing to do it again. Whew, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. This would be so much easier for someone with a connection to the outside universe. Oh, Gewalt, I've got more people looking for their lost relatives. I'd kill for some more help. Good, good. You're doing us a huge favor. I hope it's not too much trouble.
Right on. I like this. This is going to take us to, like, far-flung reaches. And especially with a new ship. Now, this is not battle-worthy. This is definitely, we're running away from pretty much everything we encounter.
So close to finding our new home.
Wonder if this ever gets resolved. What did I miss here?
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Now that we know there are other people out there.
Okay, yeah, let's go land on some hostile planet and we'll go attack some fucking pirates. Doesn't have a cook stove.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
It's a little bit of an upgrade, hey guys? Can't smell each other's farts now? Right, who else is on board here? I love how they go back to where they're kind of their original place of employment and where you found them are. Whereas it's really cool. All right, well, everyone's assigned here. Yeah. It's a crew of 4 now. It says. It said 3 before. Oh, was that because I don't know. Is that because of that bug? But I need to increase my command score. Which is more points. Although, I guess 1 point into that is not going to be that much, right? Social, possibly, or... Shit. I have to put major points into social skills. Unless there's some cheat around that. Which I'm sure there's probably some pretty decent skills here. Better persuasion. Extra credits. Well, that's really cool. Oh, scare away people. And then leadership, what does that do? You can bulk them up. Outpost management. Cargo links. Alright, well, it might be time to put some points into that. I wish there was a way to kind of refund. Laser is just not doing it for me these days. However, if I could get them to rank up anyway, regardless, if I ever find a good weapon, I'll be like, pew pew. Okay, so much to do. So much to do. 12 points. That's 12 levels. That's a lot. However, we'll be putting points into a lot of social skills where I can persuade people and get more money, which sounds really good to me too. Well, I guess back to the Red Mile? Another one from here. Yeah, we could just land there. That's an easy delivery. These guys don't move any further, but we're in like the back cast of nowhere, man. Like, it was dangerous getting here. I don't want to have any space combat. I mean, this thing would suck ass. Negative 18. Like, I do have my fucking spacesuit on, don't I? Phew, it's chilly out there. I gotta love it. I mean, that's pretty good, man. I'm enjoying that. Yeah, I gotta get you a new suit. Is there anything around here? Any place to buy shit? Lon Anderson, that's funny. Hey, buddy.
All right, let's get this over with, so I can get back to what I was doing. Hey, you're the captain of that ship. Is your registration paperwork in order?
Of course.
Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs.
What mercenaries are you talking about?
May's security. Bunch of wannabe soldier assholes is more like it. Call themselves Ecliptic. They think they're some sort of elite paramilitary unit. I'll tell you what they really are. They're nothing but punks with guns that get off on pushing people around. I get the need for having some security out here. We're independent. That ain't lost on me. But these guys are the worst of the worst. More trouble than they're worth, you know? And not by a little.
Sounds like this place went through a lot of changes.
Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grav drive fuel, that's me.
Alright, good to know. See what we got for sale.
Oh yeah, sure. Look at what we got in stock.
We need to get money. We need money. Holy, the ballistics on that thing are crazy. Five crew to run that sucker. Couple variants, eh? See what ours is going for. 24, eh? The cargo capacity is just through the roof. I gotta move everything over to this ship. And we gotta put on some like habitation modules and stuff possibly, and maybe some labs. All right, well, that was interesting. I just wanted to see kind of what everything was like there. Okay, that's fine.
See you.
See you, bud.
What is it? I am happy to help shoulder the load. Right. What did you need? Need to see what I'm carrying?
All right.
So, yes, you have my attention. So demanding. Here.
So
see what
demanding.
you think of this. Very good.
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
And you are?
Turns out you have a relative you didn't know about. I'm here to connect you with them.
Interesting. Do you have any proof? Or am I supposed to just take a stranger's word?
Please trust me, I wouldn't come all this way just for a scam.
That sounds like something a scammer would say.
You're Afalanzi Novak, right? This person has the same last name. I promise you, they're family.
That seems like a pretty weak connection. Plenty of people have similar family names.
All right. Please trust me.
I have to admit, this is a little far-fetched. Sorry, I really don't have time for this, whatever it is. No, if you'll excuse me.
All right, let's go. Middle of the night. It can't be good. Gotta run to the ship. Extreme cold. Negative 18? That's really not that chilly. Obviously, I need to upgrade my my suit a little bit there.
Hi.
Liftoff complete. Let's go home.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
What
was it like?
Terrible. Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me. It's the worst.
Hello. This is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. We are having a problem and need help. Please respond. Class, quiet. Please. Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships. But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is. Or you should. You wrote a paper on it. I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is. Class, please, talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts?
Oh, really? Tell me how many ship parts you need.
Let me see. Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to? Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe.
Are you sure about that? I don't know. Fuck. It's just another traveler in the void.
Just some stupid traitor. Hey! My father is a traitor! Billy, this is your last warning. Best behavior, or your parents will hear of it. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair our ship.
Shit, man, I don't know.
Here. It's not much. Thank you. Class, we'll be leaving shortly.
69 credits?
Buckle in.
He's probably just scammed me. Shit. So we can, let's see how fast this puppy goes here. It's got quite a boost on this. Should get some good speed out of this. It's bigger. I wish it wasn't in charge of the thrust. I wish it wasn't in charge of the attitude, because I sometimes see the speed dropping. be the wrong button there. I'd have to change that grouping out. Ooh, that fires fast. That's a pretty speedy ship, man. I'm liking that. I should really leave that there. It's not like I have anything else to do today. I mean, it's my kind of my day off, but wow, that flies in real hot. Level 65. Jesus Christ. Really wish you could control that.
Seals are good, air pressure good, and we're docked.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Right on.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life. I found that comforting. But something has been nagging at me since. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
If it got you here, then it was right.
Thank you. I have always believed, no, hoped, that is true. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet,
You don't have to talk about anything you don't want to.
thank you. I appreciate the reassurance, but I would like to try. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence.
That's funny.
We were taught from a very young age that family always comes first, and no price is too great to pay to ensure its survival. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning.
Going it alone has always worked for me.
And yet here we are. I find we work better together. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
I'm here for you if you need me.
I appreciate that more than you know.
Right on. Got another like. Alright, back to residential. Howdy, folks. I'm starting to get to know this place.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean homework to take time to
Well, that's a really roundabout way to get to the left.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
Again, I know they're really going to appreciate what we're doing.
I've returned with news about Albanese Novak for your crewmate.
Oh, good. Let's hear it.
I tried, but I wasn't able to convince him to communicate with her family here.
Sometimes these things happen. I wish you could have convinced them better, but I've got to trust you did all you could. Thanks anyway. Thank you for doing this for us. Let me know if you're willing to do it again.
All right. Well, it gave me a little bit anyway for going
How am
out
I gonna
there.
find these? Yes, someone else wants to track down their family. Can I count on you again?
Yeah, no problem.
Good, good. You're doing us a huge favor. I hope it's not too much trouble.
All right, there we go. Now, what I'm going to do to, I think, wrap up the stream. I'm going to try to find a place where...
As I always tell my patients, worry not, for tomorrow may bring happy surprises.
You certainly
To
could.
think, all this time, we thought we were alone.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
I wonder what else is out
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Guys, you're only like, what, 200 people tops?
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Where the fuck are the lefts? Oh, fuck. No, see? I want to go to the classroom. No, good God, no. Be nice if I could rip this shit off.
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
Well, you guys all changing your opinion on me now?
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
Maybe not. Vasco killed them all.
Do you
Just
require
kidding.
my
Just kidding.
assistance?
Alright, let's get out of here.
And we shall be on our way.
We're gonna go, not exploring around here, that's for sure. This place is super dangerous.
I hope you're having a good day.
You know, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
Alright, get ready for takeoff. You know what's cool is you can take a seat and see it from, you know, this, the NPC's perspective, you know? It's pretty cool. You know, Captain, we got ships coming in from, you know, 3 o'clock. Alright. Yeah, it's unfortunate that we're not able to kind of share between all the different characters. Like, we have to listen to them chit-chat like this, but we can't have them actually piloting the ship if they have, like, a 4 pilot. Or somebody who's got a better leadership. They can also kind of act as a liaison to get the crew members to, I don't know, like...
We're on our own again.
Holy shit, they just fucking took off. Well, I don't want to be staying out here for too long. I wish we had some type of cloaking device. Now I'm kind of curious to see where these guys went. We won't know until we finish that mission. Well, they can't go too much farther. Like I was saying, that is quite literally there at the edge of the map. So we have at least a vehicle that's going to allow us to fly kind of everywhere. This is such a good game. Like, I can see the end of it kind of clearly, but it's got an end. And it's going to be an interesting little ride. And now you've also even got the... you know, the New Game Plus and stuff, which is kind of really cool. Alright, I want to get to kind of easier space. I'm going to survey one of these planets. Get a planet-wide scan first, and we'll jump in. I feel armored to the tits in this thing.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Fuck yeah. Let's check this out.
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Grandma. Why, she's like some cannibal. This is it? Yeah, it's just a place to get a little bit of food and get some trauma packs. I guess. I hope so. Place to sleep. Yeah, I mean, normally you'd have to go up there or something, eh? Well, quite a generous little lady. That's some nice stuff. Is that bread? Oh, fuck, I'll take the bread. Creature jam. That sounds pretty good. Thanks a lot. All right, well, thanks, Grandma. Damn. Grandma's jacked. Well, that's real nice of you, Andrea. That's nice. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Thanks again, Grandma. That was kind of a weird experience. All right, well, that was kind of interesting. Let's get a planetary scan, like I said. Couple resources down there. Yeah, we'll land there. Let's get on this side here.
Let's see what's on this ball.
Nice view. But this is like almost like a 747 type thing. Now, is that an airlock? What is that there? Is that just the one door?
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
Yeah, there's plenty of ruins on here. That's what we're looking for right there. Iron and helium, I think.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Well, that's good to know. Here we go. What's this? Oh. Abandoned? This could be dangerous, but could be some fucking decent stuff in that. I wish I had my chameleon suit. Alright, just need helium and we're good. There, it's got to be around somewhere. There. All right, let's go. Got plenty of rounds, and this gun is like becoming extremely deadly. If I had the cash, I would have upgraded it already. Oh, it's fucking heavy there. What? That's the fucking Starborn, man. Oh shit, that's the Starborn. No way. Save this game up. Alright, let's go. Oh, dude, if we could jack one of these ships. Up and away. Alright, well, we gotta figure out what these fuckers are. Hopefully they're not too tough. Damn it. This thing I made even deadlier. I don't know about these dudes. We haven't really met them before. We don't have any artifacts on us right now, so now I don't have to really flee. The only reason I left the last time was because I wanted to keep the artifact. So I was like, yeah, nah, we spent all that time getting it. We'll negotiate later. It's easier to beg, forgiveness than it is to ask permission. Pretty handy skill. Probably shouldn't come around sneaking about. I mean, it doesn't really leave a good impression, does it? When you're caught. Oh man, I'm not liking this. Those were definitely Starborn. I'm not really seeing anything here unless there's another landing, but... let's head straight south. That was a really cool sighting. I like that. Alright, this is Freestar Collective. We should be okay out here. Yeah, that was neat. That's a really neat kind of thing to see. Wanted to go on foot. I didn't want to get sniped. I don't have no idea what I was dealing with those guys on foot. I've met their guardians. I haven't killed them. I've fled from all of them, but they've always been level 30. If I could hose them down, I probably would have.
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
This sounds like a really good facility to rob. I hope there's some bandits here. Whoa, hey baby. Well, let's see what we can find. Might be automated defenses.
Did you hear something?
Oh. Oh. Oh, I got them. Okay, there is. There's a little garrison force here. Level 5s. Now, they have some good weaponry, but that guy isn't going to be able to withstand my Mark 5 or whatever the fuck it is. Okay, there's others.
Destroy them.
Come on. How can I not fucking hit that guy? So once you get intimidation, you're able to actually make them flee from you, which is fucking super cool. We got a robot model over there, buddy boy. Fuck, another robot. Is that robot toast?
I will have your head! No more signs of trouble.
Negatory on that. We've got a couple more people moving around. Another one coming out. Another robot coming out of the airlock, possibly. Alright, then there was one. No, then there was two. Got one on the move here. Alright, these guys aren't that tough. I know you're up there, fucko.
Investigating.
Where's this robot?
Show yourself.
All right. There's the other robot. Good robot. Have no idea who's up here. Likely the big boss man. It's good to fight. It's great in like low gravity. Holy shit, man! You can do some pretty decent stuff. Is this it? We've got it. We've done it. We'll see in a second. We may have to act.
I'm sure we could put that cargo to much better use than Ecliptic could.
Oh yeah.
We should relieve them of it.
I agree. Should be some good gear here too, right? Yeah. Yeah, nothing really, eh? But that's probably not the end of it. Where is the entryway? Did we even pass one? Man, I gotta take over one of these places. I think that was the guy. I think sniped these guys quite well. Well, it is. It's pretty much deserted. Stripped clean too of shit. Well, there's this habitat over here. Let's check this out. Let's see what this one looks like first.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Yeah, this is kind of like opened up to the vacuum of space. Ooh. Ooh, ballistic weapons permanently do 5% more critical damage. That's really good. That's a great find. I need way more money than that. Okay, we need to think about an outpost. I think what I'm going to do is maybe put one on... not on Mars. We need something where we're not going to be struggling. I mean, technically here, I mean, we've got a workbench. A weapon workbench. Let's see what this habitat... So can I sit down a outpost here? I'll be able to put it outside, for sure. That guy, he had no idea what was going on. He's like, is this robot fucking down? What the fuck? He's a veteran too. Oh man, that was a fatal mistake. Okay, that looks like it's rocket testing. This is the Hab Center I think we can get into. Might be a couple more dudes in here. This is probably where this guy came from. See anybody around here. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. I don't want to look at that. Fuck. All right. Another book. I don't know. Can I give that stuff to the girl? Doesn't seem like I really don't get a chance here. I'm going to try Dracula again. All right, let's go. really cold outside.
Well, now, that is unexpected. I wonder where it goes.
Yeah. Do we want to check this out? There's a lot of blood there. What if it's a terramorph? Then we're fucked.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue. Something's here. Whether it be a robot or...
Ears ringing. You're gonna take more than that.
Holy shit, what's going on?
You die today.
Guy sounds like he should be in some like death metal band.
I lost visual.
That doesn't look sus. Come on, baby, get up there. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's setting too. Oh, nice. That was fast. We're spinning pretty quick. I've got a little bit of gas damage here. Now that's not from the ambient cold, the damage that the health damage I'm incurring. That is from, pretty sure is from going through the acid or the steam vent. Fuck. Taking down the head honcho though, all his soldiers. I think the rest of the guys are up there. See if we can get a better view. I think they're up top there. Possibly in that that area. All right, let's go.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Nice. That's a little better. You know what? I'm going to grab that. I'm going to fucking grab that hat. So they're up here. All right, let's do her. Oh yeah, they're there. I saw the fucker. Don't be alerting them here. Right through that window. So there should be 2 bogeys. Done like dinner. That guy fucking hit me pretty good there, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, look. We can see your ship from here.
Hmm.
Hello. Yes, of course. Very good.
Where do you see my ship, bro? It's on the other side of the landing pad. How did you... Well, it's all ours now. Sunset on Buran. I'm not seeing much here. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad place to set up an outpost. We've got to work. We got to. I think there's a workbench somewhere around here. Let's give it a look. See, should be treasure up here too. I should pick up those Grendels and stuff and really see what they do. All right. Well, I'm not seeing any chests. Gummy bugs. That's probably for the robot. Yeah, like the industrial workbench, there's everything. And so far, it's a little chill, but it's not damaging me. Alright, let's finish grabbing the stuff that we need. Oh yeah, it's ooh, here we go. Military crate. Yeah, definitely got to keep an eye out for this this stuff here, man. Lots of money. Shrapnel grenade, Astra, X-Tac. Oh, helium. Fuck yeah. That's the chest I was looking for. Here I am eating fucking snacks up off the floor. Now, I had every intention on coming back here. Alright, we're good, I think. Yeah, there should be nothing left here. Yeah, not a bad place. Let's get it just outside on the outskirts as soon as we're able to. And we'll kind of use this as the place
Someone or some
of operations.
Will clean up whatever's left behind.
That's right. And we're going to have a base right by our house, or right by our vehicle. Wow, it really blends in. Not a bad color scheme. Yeah, this might be the place. I think we've pretty much got all the loot. Yeah, all right. Got to keep searching around, though. You never know. That guy we already searched. Could be a couple boobs still wandering around. Like I said, they come out of an airlock. They have no idea that there was fighting going on. It's pretty decent. Oh, what's this? Oh, fuck. There's a big industrial elevator, is there? There's the habitat. Wow, this is pretty fucking decent. So you come up through the tunnels, or you can get the elevator down, which we'll do because the next time we want to catch this, we can just go up from here. All right, awesome. Well, let's see where we can put it. Available resources, iron. That's not exactly what I'd love to get, but I'd like to see what we can at least do here. This has to run out somewhere. How about from here to the other side of this place to our vehicle? I'd prefer it out here somewhere, to be honest, but area is restricted, but for how far? Like, wasn't this just a random place that I landed by? Oh, here we go, here we go. Restricted, unrestricted. Fuck. Alright, well, let's find some iron, and we'll attempt to set up something here. Here's a big iron field. Alright, let's... helium would be nice. Oh, fuck. Never mind. We got some helium over here. Let's get a kind of a mixture of the two. And then, again, if this starts taking off... So that's just surface iron. Unfortunately, there's no other helium over here. Not that I can see. This is the nearest. All right, let's put it over here. Again, I'm not sure how this all works. This is a big fucking experiment, but like I said, it seems like it's pretty safe here. We've got access to stuff if we need to, so we don't necessarily need to fly back and forth. So we need tungsten. Okay, there's healing. Okay, this is good. Shit. Where's my vehicle? All right, yeah, okay, so there's the circle of what it encompasses here. What is that over there? There's more iron. Oh, helium. Oh shit, we could build this. The helium is good. The helium-3 is good. That's a fuel, right? So iron. We can get the tungsten. I don't know. What we could do. What I am going to do, though, let's see what does this look like on the map. Outpost number 1. Why does it say we have another one somewhere? need here? Alright, yeah, okay, this all works out.
Picture perfect landing.
Oh no. Fuck. I stuck the vehicle. Damn it. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. We're really only here for one thing. And that's that industrial workbench. Damn it. Get me out of here. Fuck, where'd it go? Is it up the ladder? It's not in the habitat, is it? I don't think it's in there. Might be over here. Shit. What was in here anyway? A nice hatch in the roof would have been nice. I'm gonna go head up the elevator quickly. Uh-oh. I thought the airlock was cycling. I'm like, wait a second. Yeah, no problem, sir. I'll wait for you. Cool. Wonder what's in there. All right, I'm not seeing the workbench up here. Maybe was it up on the roof? In this guy's garage? Okay, tungsten. Let's see if we can make this shit. I don't know. Polytextiles. No, I don't. Tungsten, I know, I realize is a metal. Okay, so we're gonna have to find a planet. That's our vehicle. So our outpost should be what, right over here. Contusions, not a problem. I'm a pretty resilient guy. Oh shit. Oh, dude, I don't want to go down that way. Well, there's not much we can do. I guess we could maybe try to set up a habitation zone. It's another ship landing site, eh? Well, the depth of midnight. That's very cool. The further objects, you can really see kind of how fast you're spinning, eh? Once you get that relativity to where you are in the universe, and see how the even the sunlight changes on the planet itself, which is really fucking cool. All right, so what do we do here? Yeah, so we're missing tungsten, eh? That's fairly easy to get. I don't know if I've come across it yet. Big solar array, beryllium. We got a solid storage box, eh, which we could easily make. That is going to allow us bulk storage for any kind of solid mineral or organic resource. That, does it share with... No, I think we'd have to come here to pick it up. But these share, I think, between your other storage boxes. Oh, here it is. Outpost management, outpost engineering. Oh, that's cool. All right, okay. Let's see what we can build. Simple fabricator. Tungsten zero wire. Which, we have to start building up a ton of zero wire. Next time we get a chance. It produces adaptive frames. 455 per hour. So this is where you can land to pick up the cargo without actually having to land where we have and then get our asses way over here. Oh, that's cool. Oh, shit, man. We need lead. which I probably have tons of it back at base. I gotta go to the lodge. I gotta move everything over onto the ship. Ooh, we could build a hydroponic lab. Which, now it doesn't show us what it can do. You son of a bitch. What else? Let's see what else we can do here before we go all fucking crazy. Okay, well, if we want to make this our home away from home, we certainly could. I wonder if there's landing pads. On this planet? Beryllium. I'm sure I have that. I can build quite a bit of stuff here. Like, all this stuff that I can see, other than, you know, this stuff, the solar dome, but that's probably power generation. Power generation 3, 4, you know, but everything else I can, as long as I have the ingredients, which is telling me that I really need that iron extractor, so that's something we can sell at the very least. I'm not sure. Produces 100 per hour, you know, whatever. But even more important, I'm thinking right now, the simple fabricator would be really nice. Again, tungsten, 0 wire we need. And once we get the tungsten, then we can build the extractor as well. But then we're going to need power. That just opens and closes doors. Fuel generator, we need more tungsten. We need helium 3. Produces 20 power. So what would we do? Put it over where the... Well, yeah, helium is right here, right? So wouldn't we just drop it right here? And it draws from that. Now we've got a power source. Okay, so we need tungsten. But before we do that, that's kind of a neat thing. More tungsten, lubricant. I've got lots of lubricant from Sarah back at home. The fabricator, tungsten, okay. Structures, air post outlock. Fucking air post outlock. Oh, shit. Oh, man, oh, man. So we're going to need more iron, but that's okay, because the iron is going to be extracted from here. This is fucking awesomeness. Okay, let's, I'm going to put that there. Oh, shit, no. I don't know. Let's try to do that.
Never have the patience for construction. Destruction is much easier and often more fun.
Oh shit, we could do it! I need lead! Ah, fuck, and there's no lead here on this planet. Oh, that's unfortunate. How do we Fuck. Okay, well, we're committed. We're committed. What are the resources here on this planet? Fuck. Helium and, that sucks. We need lead. Lead, I tells you. But, we're not too far. Let's get to orbit here. I think we're on to something here, which is really cool. I love how that, moon's going down. Alright, let's get back to the ship. Alright, we need tungsten, a 0 wire.
Time to quit the stars. This right here is my catnip. Orbit reached.
Tungsten is just TU, I'm sure. Shit. Like abandoned weapon stations, man? That's cool as fuck. Another gas giant, eh? Is that titanium? Yeah, helio. Let's just get the helio. I think I'm on to something here, possibly. All right, Baran is the place to be. Find the other systems. There we go. Have patience. So the Montera sector. All right. Relax, folks. We'll be there in a couple of minutes. Doesn't take a long time, unfortunately, to be zipping across. I don't know if you get a fast enough drive, if you can actually start going between like systems, which would be really neat. Instead of having to do jumps, you could actually just use the fuel to burn your way there. It's a long countdown, though. I mean, this is a good probably a couple-minute drive. As you can see in the bottom left corner, though, our target is rapidly coming upon us. For 15 seconds, folks. Set yourself down. We don't want anyone thrown about. I don't really care about your problems, guys. Sorry. All right, we're looking for the moon. See what we can see from out here. Not really what I wanted. Is it another moon? I should be able to find that in space. Sorry, I just saw a new icon, so that must be my base symbol? Yeah, that's going to be a base. All right. Those aren't the ones I'm looking for, though. Aluminum and argon. It's the tungsten. So I should get that tracking off. Actually, it's misleading. Yeah, okay, fuck me. So much shit to do. I need a workbench. Alright, well, it is what it is. I'm curious to know what that is. Where's Thren? That's 3 light seconds, man. That's quite a distance, right? Like 750,000 kilometers. Like fucking. Frozen. Yeah, it's so tungsten. Fucking tons of tungsten. Excellent. I could certainly set up an outpost here. It looks like it's fairly good. Let's land here. Fucking cool.
Landing gear's ready.
No organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
Captain, greetings.
Super cold, that's for sure. Tungsten everywhere, though. What a fucking cool looking game, though. It looks so good. Still, I mean, it's great to have, man. This is one of those games that I'll probably cherish for quite a while. And just the fact that you can do everything as well. There we go. Now we should be able, there it is, all tungsten fields. Lead too. Perfect. Okay, now we can set up a tungsten shop, but first I'm gonna get water and stuff. Just anything I can grab here, pretty much. I needed 2 lead. I need more than that, I'm sure. But this is definitely another winner. It's a little cold, but and we've only got 2 operatives that can work at these places. One's a master engineer, which I guess, I don't know. I'm not really sure how that's gonna work. And then the other one is the outpost worker or something along those lines, logistics guy. I think I just said the same fucking thing. Yeah, big tungsten fields. There we go. I need some actual tungsten though. If we're lucky, we might be able to find
interesting results.
A geological formation or something. I don't know. Ship landing site over there. Well, I'll grab some lead. Yeah, tungsten. Shit. Well, it's got to be around here in some form, because that's how I analyzed it. A lot of it's just in the fields. It's not too apparent. What does it look like? Well, it warmed up a bit. All right, what did I need? 4 tungsten. I need to like triple that. Like this is I need to. And in fact, I think this might be the place where we're going to be extracting tungsten. Because that seems to be the building block. 2 for 1 here. Black rock, that's what I'm looking for, eh? Wow, there's a bleak outlook. There'd be countless planetoids like this. But the fact that they were like once settled, through the colony wars or whatever. That's pretty brutal. Watch your face. I mean, fuck, here we go again. Clean out this place. Then we've got ourselves a robotics facility right beside, and a makeshift encampment. Because I think this is probably where we should be putting down some roots here. You like to live dangerously. Alright, here we go. Alright, this is alright. Might have to go a little further out, but it's pretty much everywhere now. Well, it's gonna get real cold real soon. Shit. Alright, and then I need 0 wire too? Oh, fuck. I don't know what I need to make that. How do I check? I guess it'd be in a database, right? Yeah, simple fabricator and an extractor of iron. So we don't need an extractor of tungsten here. We have to come here to get the tungsten. And what about crafting like recipes or something? What am I missing here? Here we go. Fuck, we need silver, copper, and silver now. Fuck. All right, well, I think we're good here. We'll get a couple more samples, and then we'll head back to the ship and look for the copper and the silver. Copper, that should be easy to find, the two of them. Want to make sure I don't lose any progress. It does happen. Alright, sundown soon. Alright, that's a good source of tungsten. This is definitely the place to be. I'm sure whole bunch of planets where you can kind of just go down, and I don't know if these rocks regenerate, but that would be nice if they did. Whoa, whoa, little slow down, little slow down. Some more lead would be really nice. Tungsten's not bad. Take that too. So the scanner's got to be built into the helmet. Whoa. Wozers! what? Funny enough, I can tell what the difference is now. Yeah, you know, you can set all the timers up for the contusions and everything to just kind of sit there and have their own settings, individual settings, which is pretty cool. So if you want to get really beat up and you're going to have to now repair yourself at like a hotel, like, or get bed rest, etc., that's hey, well, watch what you're doing. You know, these injuries would be longer lasting, where it would be like, ouch, like broken limbs become like serious issues, and lung issues, lung disease is now semi-permanent, and like it's like, uh-oh. I'd love to do kind of like a hardcore run. Another lead here. So if I go into here again, into the database, outposts, we needed got a ton of tungsten now, but isocentered magnets. We could get a lot more of that stuff. I need to just bring it over, though. I don't know. Okay, we have enough lead now for the outpost airlock, which is good. And then we're going to have to look at the power, too. So I think we have that covered, but we're going to need helium-3 to power it. Which means another extractor. Which has us getting nickel. Okay, let us try. I want to track that. So we need nickel. You know what? Shit. You know what? We don't need... Do we need the other shit? How much stuff do we have there? Just... We need copper. Copper, aluminum. I need all that. And silver. Copper, nickel, silver. Okay. So what I was thinking is just look for inorganics now. Like just copper. Untrack. You know, untrack this shit. And just track copper. And turn this shit. Oh, you know what? Silver, yes. Tetrafluorides, I think I need those. Tungsten, okay, I'm aware of where we can get that now. Copper, show locations. Tons around here. All right. It's the one like just right around the corner. Okay, well, fucking cool. Well, even more reason to get back to the ship, I suppose. And then, you know what? I'm going to, I think I'm going to just build the extractors, and then we'll see what happens. And then that will be the stream. I've got everything done I needed to get done. Anyone in there? It's a pretty big ship, though. People can easily get lost in it now. They've got like a kids' daycare, and that's all fucking hunky-dory. That's a big-ass backpack I got on. Holy shit. Oh, it's because it's the cutter. That's what it is. Oh, I got you. All right, how is everybody? Everyone eating some food, making some dinner, sleeping? I don't know what that is. It's been many days since I've slept. Last time I did, you said I was hibernating. It's hilarious. All right, well, we need, I like that, fuck yeah. We need to get going. It is nighttime. That's why I don't like third person sometimes. Huh, interesting. Oh man, that's like a porta potty. Probably even shower in there too. There's where that drain is. Everything's just waterproof. It would totally work. That right there. Cool. So you can, personalize this. I'll never get into all that. I'm more interested about the mechanics flying around. Maybe if I wanted to really geek out, but these ship components are going to be being changed around. It's definitely quieter though. You're not all running into each other. Might as well clean it up. Fuck, I'd like to blow those things up. All right, kid, you ready for a ride? Let's go.
Have any new books for me?
Yeah, you know, thanks a lot, man.
Read any good books lately?
I have a book for you if you're interested.
Sure.
Dracula. Among the grav jumps. Indoctrinator into some fucking wacky religion. I mean, the guy might have a merit. Who knows? That's why I gave it to her. Moby Dick. Oh, man. I'm going to hold off on that for a bit. Next time she asks me for a book, I want to see what she says here. Yeah, right on.
Bye.
Yeah, see you later. Wow. Here's a view. It's almost like being in like a big RV. Not so much in the backside though, eh, kiddo? Alright, what are we doing? We're gonna go and find ourselves some copper, I suppose. Fuck, man, this is a big process. And silver. While trying to find these things.
Say your last goodbyes.
Oh, I don't know about that there, Sam. We might be coming back from here for sure.
And just like that, we're in space.
Yeah, that's the default, brother. That is pretty much what you get to fly around in after you finish the Walter mission, if you're interested. All right, well, let's see. We gotta scan some of these planets here. There's the Helio. Didn't I need to go to that for some reason? Did I just come back from that? You know what? Let's err on the side of caution and get into this map. Make less mistakes. So there's copper. All right, Kalira. That's what we're looking for. That's funny. All right. I'm going to... oh, fuck. I did not mean to do that. I was going to fast travel to the other moon, or get into the freelance. Shit! Totally screwed that up. All right. Well, here we go.
Excuse me. Got the new Stroud Eklund and still getting the hang of it. Don't be alarmed.
Hey, man, that's one of my ships. Woohoo! That's totally what I'm flying right now. Mine's a little more beefed up. Yeah, they have no weapons. Don't you know how to drive, lady? There's the two ships. Well, this is actually performance mode too, so it's I could make it a little better. All right, let's stop harassing the natives here. I need to land here. Civilian outpost. That sounds fine with me.
Ready for touchdown.
Yeah, I'm just trying to learn how to build the outposts right now, so it's kind of a learning process.
One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
All right, let's check the planet out here. Another scorching day. Moving to like full high noon coming up soon. Great. Ah, well. Greenhouse farm. I could totally learn how things work there. We've just built a greenhouse. I'm just experimenting right now. I need a whole bunch of shit. What do we got here? You know what? Let's get the survey done here, and then we'll get extra loot in the pockets. Come on, baby. Stop jiggling around. That's what he never said. Well, civilian outpost. We could rip them off. That wouldn't be very nice. Ooh, gold. There's the copper. Might as well take the gold. And this planet is surveyed. I wish it wouldn't pop up with that the whole time. It's like, okay, we get the idea, dude. Especially with such vibrant colors. Yeah, right. I know, there must be a lot. I don't know when the last time you played this was, but oh, I'm finding it just absolutely brilliant, man. It's awesome. My last ride, I ended up, it was the Crimson Ghost that landed, and it dropped off some surveying crew, and I fucking deked out the crew, and then jumped aboard the ship, and there was a couple pilots and just, with like silenced weapons, dropped those two fools in their seats, and just fly away with the craft. It was awesome. C-3PO! Oh, that droid always getting us. More copper. Ooh, copper. Oh, it's a whole field of copper. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, I see. So once you actually get the mineral, it shows up on the scanner. Aha! Things are being learned still at this. I got to be about 50 hours into the game almost. I'm just fucking around, you know what I mean? It's just awesome. All right, the copper. I'm going to start up a little small production facility here. I'm just going to try to learn from my mistakes and see what happens. I realize that I've got to put points into the engineering aspect, but for now, I've got a pretty good starter base, and we're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna grab one of my engineers, outposting managers, grow some fucking weed or something. Come on, where are you? I saw it. Yeah, the zero-G combat's awesome too. I just played a mission there, I think last night or the night. Yeah, I think it might have been last night. It was just like, oh wow, this is awesome. Total James Bond shit. So far, I'm not using the magic powers. Haven't had a reason to. All right, I'm sure there's going to be something else I'm missing, but we have to do 2 jumps anyway. I got to do this as part of the babysitting process, man, to like kind of get my shit up and running. Man, you really have to trust the stuff you're living in, man, to survive out here. Especially, there's no... everyone here should have a vehicle. Surprise, motherfucker! Whole thing deflates. Or decompressurizes. Poof! All right. I don't like the oversaturation of the sun, but I get it. It is high noon. Oh, there we go. Oh, I thought the game was going to fuck up. It does have a propensity to do that, actually. And if it does, the stream's over. And if that's the case, well, I mean, it is what it is, but... Yeah, I've got to remember, it's sensitive to being outdoors, and I haven't saved in a long, long while, so let's get that autosave in. I don't want to have to restart the stream, but I will keep playing. I'm like, my God, I played this for about 10 hours yesterday. And now it's all busybody work. The first thing was, today getting this ship, I'm getting my B class, right? And then all of a sudden, fuck, I got to put points into being a pilot. So when you level up in this game, it's definitely worthwhile kind of just hanging on to your points and saving up and beating the challenges and then advancing instead of just spending points because you have them. All right, let's head back to base and we'll see about getting a generator and shit up and running. We'll definitely have to take the vehicle, our moon buggy.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Sometimes I like to put you in an airlock, I would think to myself, but I wouldn't say out loud. Yeah. Sorry, Sam. Oh, fuck. I don't know what happened there. We need a surface scan of this planet anyhow.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here. Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
Alright, we need to get back to... Where the hell is it? Helio? Where the fuck is our station? Burren. Okay, alright. Let's get over to Burren. Cruise control is essentially it. I think you'd know more than me. So you could go like that. You go, make sure your engines are juiced. You don't have to. If you want to go to a slower speed, I think you can go, let's hit that. Get into cruise control and just autopilot it. And now, you know, you can get up out of your seat. If you've got workbenches here to, you know, do stuff as you fly. So it's a little more of a sim, I guess, if you really want to kind of nerd out. You'll see in the watch segment there, we've got like 46,000 light seconds. And then we'll hit, I think this might be as fast as we can go. I don't know, we might hit the fourth stage. Yeah, for sure, right? Yeah, I don't think we're going to go any faster than that. Oh, we just did, though. It's definitely a slower burn. I think PlayStation reports it at around 40% or so. So I've got my superpower, and then so on and so forth, but nothing much beyond that. I'll get to that for sure very, very soon, because I'm also interested in the new game Plus too, right? Like it'd be nice to get around through all the hoops and all that shit, but then we can actually start building like pirate lanes and whatnot. Get my own planet. That's totally geeking out. So yeah, we are definitely going a little slower, which is neat. Not so much anymore. Here we come. Brace. Brace for impact! Oh my god, the brakes don't work! Ah, that's awesome. There we go. That's your free lanes, yeah. So that's your kind of your cruise control, which is neat. It looks like, was that Grandma again? She's fucking still flying around here. You old lady, you got to get the fuck out of here. This is my territory. Can I land from there? Why can't I land there? I should be able to do that. Ooh, we can get right beside it. We can get in between the two buildings. Right on, because we have the workbench right next door.
Even without life, there is the potential for beauty.
Still parks over there? Come on. Jesus. All right. Well, at least it dumps us off here. Okay, so here we go. Boom. What are we doing here? What's going on here? Okay, we need the airlock. Okay, so we can, there we go. We can build that. Sweet. Just want to exit. Let's see what that looks like. Nice. Now we can get in there. I just added the tower effect. Yeah. I was looking for that actually earlier. And then I think I lost my train of thought. I was like, oh yeah, this is cool. Oh yeah, here we go. Now we're going to let Lynn work here for a bit. See what magic she can perform. Let's make love, Andrea. In our oxygen tent. Nice. All right. Well, it is what it is. Now we need to set up a generator. That was a quick change. Oh, don't need that. Oh, when it gets too hot, man, you can just hang out in the shade for like half an hour and boom, you're back to negative 500. Oh, you tricked me. Yeah, tricked me. Alright, so helium generators, and we are going to try to do this. I don't know how this is going to all work out. So there's the iron extractor. I might as well plop that down right there, eh? The extractor iron requires power in order to function. Build a power source from the power category to provide this object with power.
Built outpost can mean the difference between life and death.
A generator. We are going to put right over. Where's the helium? Helium! Where art thou? Helium. I hope I didn't have to put that in the middle. I hope it's just going to go and they've got all that. Oh, you should have put it over here. Alright, well, here you go. A bunch of helium over here. We'll stick that kind of in the middle. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. That's okay. It's great. You look great, honey. Off you go. Now we need... I don't think I needed to put that there. Can I remove that? Oh, I can't build it. I can't build. Yeah, that's right, because it's the helium-3 generators require like outpost like number 1 or something like that. Shit. Okay. I guess we have to go for a solar array first. Beryllium, eh? Shit. Shit. I've come across those the scientific chests. Those are always nice. The tetrahedron boxes, and you're like super loot inside. It's like woohoo. Okay. Oh, the simple fabricator. Yeah. Oh, the zero wire. That's right. Yes, I do want to have something running over here, but this thing is, I need to get rid of that now. I'm assuming that just gives me my refund. Okay, because what I'd like to do is find beryllium. God, man, there's so much to remember here. Just more Grizzit. Grizzit's just like right around the corner. It's a moon of Buran. Somewhere right up there, right above our heads. Perfect. This might be an okay place to be exploiting here. Lots of stuff on these planets. Yeah, you know what, Slayer, it's even now I'm just kind of thinking that I've got to cart everything all over to the vehicle and stuff, and shit. It's just one of those moments in a role-playing game where you've got to kind of decide that, like, oh shit, I got to do this, and I have to do it now. You got to do it at some point in time. It's unfortunate it happened during a stream, but you're right. I think one of the first things I'm going to do, I'm going to run over, I'm going to see if I can make these stupid... Yeah, I've already got lots of stuff in there. That's what I'm going to do. The first thing I'm going to do is just grab my resources, though, in the aid, and I'm going to throw it all aboard this vehicle. And then anytime I go to another place, I always have everything I have on me at the time. So if I have to build something, I hopefully can do it, and eventually I'll get myself the workbenches, I think, on the vehicles, of course. Is there? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't think I've never tried. We'll try now. Okay, so I guess we're going over to the other planet. What the hell was it called now? Shit. Oh, and another thing. Let's get on board. No, but I don't want them there. I would like that up and running as soon as we can. So, get the beryllium. We'll be able to make the solar panel, and who knows what the day-night cycle's here. Alright. Well, I was kind of hoping to throw Heller in here, man. This would be totally his gig. Being in the watchtower up here. All right, blah. Okay, yeah, back to the lodge. Back to the lodge. We're gonna pick up all that shit. We're gonna bring it over to here. Where is that stupid vehicle? Oh, unfortunately, I landed here. We got to run over, and here we go. Game could fuck up at any point in time, guys. And the worst part is, when it freezes up, I'm not able to report it to Bethesda / Microsoft, whatever it may be. I just saw that, man. That's all right. Hey, look at this. Look at what I found. Bad people, bad jokes. Oh. You know what? I wonder if she starts fucking talking about other stuff. Well, I guess we'll see. Look at, I found this in a pirate base here. There you go. Or a mercenary's outfit. All right, we got to get back to the top again. There's got to be a faster way. There is actually the elevator that we don't have access to. Really? Come on down. There's got to be a switch somewhere. Well, I guess we're going up the long way. It's almost sundown. Fuck. Oh, man. Well, let's scale, I guess, the wall. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, I don't want to do that again. We're not scaling any walls there. Shit. All right, well, I guess inwards and upwards? Forgot how the hell we got up there. Oh, there's a tunnel down here, isn't there? I think we actually drove up there the last time we came here. Oh, whatever.
Things I would do if I had power like that.
Let's see if we can make a kid who has powers. I haven't had a chance to flirt with her yet. Oh, don't fall down. Get up there! I wish I had a booster pack. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, come on, you can do it. Get up there, old man. Yeah, holy shit. Okay, so come through there. Where's the entryway? Somewhere down there? Fuck. Oh, you know, we might have to go through the airlock. I hope this doesn't crash the game. Oh, you came the wrong way. Fuck you. Okay. So, do I want to start that up and just leave it at the bottom? Because I don't want to miss it and then just, I don't know, fucking... I guess I can't really jet off. It's much better when you got 0G, and then you can just woo. But it is what it is. I don't like that oversaturation of the light. It's just like, oh man, can't see a thing. All right, old chaps, how's it going? Make sure none of the dead bodies have moved. Oh my god, I need the copper and the silver. Well, that's okay. Yeah, it's saying for me I have to be like level 35. I'm like, totally. I heard a lot of people didn't really like it, but don't tell me. Don't tell me. You can leave something in the comments, maybe on YouTube or something. But yeah, it's definitely an awesome game.
If you find anything significant, say the word.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, just having the feeling that you could take over a ship if you want is really, really cool. All right, so we have to go. Like I said, I don't want to be bounding off of here and not activating this switch again because we're coming back here. We need the copper, the silver, and we need that wire. Yeah, I don't want to do that yet. I think my new game plus, I might become like some type of pirate guy, just woohoo, or just start a new build, or just totally role play it to the point of like just ridiculousness. Like you're like some fucking chef, you work at Chunks, and you put all your points into like management and I don't know. Cooking, gastronomy. Just... All right, to us, spare all that. Let's just get out our map here and just zoom over to our vehicle. All right, everyone, buckle in.
Ready here. Door's good too. Nothing like hitting orbit.
Okay, so we need to get back. We need to do like a major jump here. This is a nice calm area, though. That's for sure. There we go. Silver and copper right there. That skink. Fuck yeah! Hook us up, bro. What is it? Looks like a rocky planet. We'll be fine. Another deserted mineral plant, eh? Do I want that? Maybe I do. Maybe I want that. I wouldn't mind getting into a little bit of combat. Oh boy. That coffee was chunky. Chewy.
We're locked in.
I fucking hope we are. All right, let's go find these minerals. I don't know how much we need, but it was from the percolator. I'm using a percolator, and I ground it just a little too fine. Well, we are burning up here. There, we were. I don't know why that turns off all the time. It's most unfortunate. I don't mind burning up. You know, that's a big long distance. Let's drive over there. How you like that, baby? Lots of stuff here. Boy, this whole solar system's just rocking. I had to buy mine. It's like no wonder I haven't got a new ship other than me stealing them or doing missions to get them. So busy, you know, buying other shit. It's worth it, though. It's worth it. Quality of life stuff, I'm sure. Cobalt. Okay, so we got to keep our eyes over copper, silver. Even the lead's a pretty good one. This is like your one-stop shop, man. Quite literally. Again, though, I wish it was low G's. That'd be so much better. Yeah, this is a great little planet. Oh, let's scan that.
I rarely have the patience for that thing.
Well, it's what's gonna fucking make us even more money, honey. Ooh, a science outpost. That could be interesting. I don't know what we could learn there, but sciencey stuff, I'm sure. See, here I go. Here I go. I'm just chasing fucking rabbits now. Deserted mineral plant? I mean, we could find a whole bunch of stuff in there. Yeah, so this is on performance mode, not quality, and I've turned off VSync and I've locked in like 60 frames per second, so half the film grain. I think I turned down motion blur. Maybe I didn't turn down motion blur. I think I might have kept that on. I find that really helps with the frame rate smoothing, so it almost takes the place of the VSync. But that's only, that's just theory. Big copper over there, eh? Big copper fields, haha. It's like the magician. I'm sure. All right, let's get back to the vehicle here. And we should have a abandoned biotics lab. Really, man. I know some of this stuff is really cool sounding. And you said you had what, 800 hours in the game? I could easily, I could see that. I could see myself dumping a whole summer in between work, because I'm working long hours once I hit the farm, and then it's going to be fucking, I'll just come home, play this for 3 hours, eat. Holy shit, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? Totally going the wrong way. Oh, I saw that. Saw that down there. Can I scan that? There's something there. I'm sure there is. There's a flash of blue I'm looking for. Oh, yeah! A little bit of smash vertebrae. Doesn't fucking hurt anyone! I hate when they add new ones. Ooh, a skill point for level 20. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to put it into, like I said, the beginnings of, yeah? Alright, there, how about that? You okay with that? Yeah, it's too bad. Lasers, I wouldn't mind getting another rank in, but again, laser and ballistics. Ballistics aren't bad. Yeah, it's got to be social here. I guess it's going to be, what, persuasion at first, and then scavenging? Intimidation. And then what do we need, 12 points? So that's 3 categories or a soul smattering of a bunch of others. I'm going to do persuasion here. And then I'll start moving into intimidation. This is going to be a long chain, but I think it will pay off in the long run. Definitely having the right crew on your ship is going to make all the difference in the world. If it could be fully staffed, you're not going to run into much money problems there. Now, I've beached this thing before. Yeah, you're right, too. Yeah, I always forget about those. And I carry everything on me. That's not what we want to do. That's how we're going to get stuck. Actually, we got a jet, though. Who gives a fuck? Alright, nickel. Go juice. Activate! Need that copper. Working hard on the moons of Bassan. Yeah, it's got a good color scheme to it. It's pretty easy to spot. I don't see anything around here. Hey, listen, lead's good. Lead is fine. I'm a absolute monster when it comes to carrying stuff. All right, well, let's head over, I guess, to, what did I say? The, wasn't there a science outpost or something here?
Did something catch your eye?
Yes, it did, actually.
Or are you just checking?
Military post. Bionics lab? Mineral plant? That's, that could be promising. Where the hell did it go now? It's around somewhere. Natural structure. I think that's it over there. Let's just get in, we'll figure it out. Oops. So much for being a geologist. Whoops. That would be a wild ride. That would really fuck your neck up, though, I'm sure. Well, hey, we got an abandoned biotics lab. Let's go see what's here for bionics. See if we can get some fake fucking arms. Oh, creature. A creature. Hey! Fuck out of the vehicle. Where's that little shit gone? Isn't this how, like, Alien started? It's a heat leech. Oh.
I'm hit!
Oh, well, he didn't have to be. Oh, we cooked him alright. Nutrients!
Is that for selling later or personal use?
I'm gonna wipe my ass with it, baby. Alright, well, you know what? I'm only here for the goodies. Let's grab this shit and get out of here. I think this is up for ours for the taking by the looks of it. What I'm really hoping for is the mineral mother load. Nobody better fucking shoot me, man, or we're gonna have a fucking bad day. What the fuck? Alright, we're in.
What? They were right here.
We're like fucking ghosts.
I don't have time for these games.
Yeah, I find it a lot like Ghost Recon. It's really good. Even the thunking where you're like when you shoot the people, it's awesome.
I'm going to find you. Waste of time.
You lied, man. You lied. I think you're in there, aren't you? I didn't even notice who these guys were, man. These fucking clowns. They just started firing on us, and it was like, what the hell? Probably spacers, eh? It's like the robot killer. Man, I wish I had that camouflage again. I can't wait to get that, the chameleon skin back. Big wide open area. Perfect for a ship to land on top of you. Aha. There's still dudes on the outside, though. Oh, what? Oh, there's shit just lying around. Minerals, too? Oh, yeah. That can't be right. Yeah, there's copper right there. Oh, fuck. Just power tools and shit? Oh, no way. You take my stuff again, you die. What is it? A quantum edge combat knife? I'm gonna grab that. Is it some like super special weapon that you can never find? Quantum edged combat knife. It's gotta be 65 points of damage though. Doesn't that seem a little high? I'm gonna fucking take that. Where's all this stuff, man? Let's get the copper here. Nah. All right. Well, well, it's a spacer. Okay, that's okay. So we didn't just murder some civilian, you know, who runs out. You killed my robot!
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
I can't resist not taking everything in sight, you know what I mean? Alright, a little bit of credits there. Alright, let's go into the base. I think there's 2 or 3 of them still wandering around here. I'm gonna see if I can spot them here. They might have fallen out of bounds. We should have landed the Jeep right in the middle of these fuckers. Someone's around. Well, I don't see many goodies here. Ooh. That's like a funnel and a place to sit down on top of it. All right, that's it. That's it. Let's get in. See what's going on with these fuckos. Big storage container over there. I wonder if it's open. Last one I came across, it was like a master lock. Doesn't really matter. All right, let's go. Into the, what is it, like a drop ship type thing? Or just a hab station? Pretty neat outposts you can build too. I'll take point. Fuck.
I'm going for it!
hold the fort here for a second. Did he just take off into outer space? All right, you know what? I think that's it. I'm not too worried about these guys. These guys are pretty low-level dudes. What armor are they wearing? Oh, it doesn't give us the option. I thought it always did. All right, workout rooms. What do we got here? Hey, that's not a bad little view. It's better than a kick in the face, eh? Someone's got a bed here. Crash out. I guess those stow up against the wall, though, eh? Yeah, there's another one up there. Neat. Okay, so it's kind of like a little communal area. Oh, I could not sleep like that, man. That's a young man's game. What is that? Like with I in team. There's no I in team, but there's a me. Yeah, really cool crew quarters. And this is like an abandoned bionics lab. Well, what the hell is here? It's got to be more than just a couple goons. Yeah, cool. Really low seats, though. Ouch. I would get fucking annoying on the knees. Galvanized navigator pack.
Extra
Sounds good to me.
ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Oh, copper, metabolic agent, heart, navigator spacesuit. You can keep that. Xenowurst. All right, I'll eat that. Fucking, I'll pack it in. It's cool. It's so simple when you look at it, but to think that the developers actually made this, or at least some combination thereof. Even better would be if it was actually like randomly generated. Like, boy, oh boy. There we go. All right. Oh, this is robotics facility. Why is it robotic, or is it bionics? Did I read it wrong? Bionics. I thought I saw robotics. There's fucking dudes here. Loads of dudes. This is the head honcho. See if we can crack this. Lots of robots here. Crimson Fleet's coming in. Basically, don't panic. Everything's under control.
It's not going anywhere.
All right, this is going to be a big battle here. I'm going to save up here, I think. Good old quick save-a-rooney.
Let's get it right this time. My last run with this Model T was enough for me.
Don't worry. I actually know what I'm doing. Told you to keep your head down! Messing with the feet? Your funeral!
Come on up, scumbags.
I will have your head. Got one. I cannot wait to kill you.
I think we got some fucking dude coming down here, I believe. Natasha! Or whatever your fucking name is. Fucking right in the noggin. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Getting too fucking close for comfort now.
Are you prepared to die?
Got all your blood all over me, man. Oh, someone's got a heavy particle weapon down there, man. They gotta go.
You died.
Damn, I have not upgraded this for a while, but here goes. There we go. Fucking take that, motherfucker. Alright, well, let's see. Do we got more loot here? This is obviously the way down. Let's ventilate some people here. Rob and pillage. Pillage and rob. Penicillin, because you just never know. Come Come on, give me the magic ingredients, man. Battle stem. Fuck yeah. Can we break into that? Advanced. That's most unfortunate. Okay, buddy. Where are you going? Mini bot? Alright, looks clear. Let's get the upper ground cleared first. Look for threats down below. Oh, I wish all that was wire. The wire stuff I need. God, there's nothing in here. There's got to be something. Is this the head honcho? Did we just vaporize him?
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
Well, there's this industrial workbench. Should be able to make a few of those wires now, right? 0 wires. There we go. Craft. How many? Fucking as many as we can. Unfortunately, it's only 1 because we don't have any silver yet. Crazy. Oh, 0 wire. There you'll be. But circuit board. No, nothing. Okay, we got that there. I swear there's more in here. Pizza square. Let's eat that up. Come on, motherfuckers. Where are ya? Hopefully it's no scientists popping out of nowhere and we're just hosing them down. Oh, well, that's kind of a drag. Oh, fuck. Oh, I think there's somebody down here. See, even that rip shank only does 12 damage. That knife that I found, that did like a whole fuck ton of damage. The Quantum Edge combat knife, 65. And the rip shank does 12. And that's an epic melee. So what the fuck, dudes? Is that like a one-of-a-kind weapon? I don't know. Am I reading the stats wrong? Could very well be. Infantry Alpha? What the fuck? Looks like something I'd give my wife. Well, I don't know. I didn't know what else to really expect here. So that's a pirate corsair suit, eh? Not bad, not super awesome either. Gotta fucking clean up that check. That's funny, iron in her. Well, we still need more silver, wherever that may be. I think it's just outside. Is that it? I think that's the end of this map. That's unless this opens up. Ah.
I will never grow tired of seeing that.
Massive damage.
Give up already.
Unable. Repair not possible.
0G gimbal. I believe that is a crafting tool. Nice. Not bad. Yeah, crafting. Wasn't there a third robot? I guess those are kind of nasty looking. Almost like they were like wearing pants or something. That'd be like psychologically horrifying. Ah, there. It's exactly what I was talking about there, Slayer. This shit. Two sealant. All right, we need that. I still need the silver though. Big time silver. Give me the silver. Missed that. Is that a pistol? Heavy particle fuses. All right, I'll take it. Not a problemo. That, I take it, goes maybe out. Oh, secrets. Secrets that we're not allowed to explore. Kind of like me and Andrea's relationship. We got to keep it professional, guys. Oh, as I leave her behind. Keep doing that. There won't be any chance in hell of anything. Ooh.
I would prefer that we both remain light on our feet.
You
never know what could happen.
The helium-10 light on my feet because I gotta float away. I don't think that's actually meant to be the way it was, but sure. Unlock the fucking door. Alright, good. Alright, so there's a little bit of a loop-de-loop there for that, that facility. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, yeah, we're, I've got a ton of loot on me here. This is gonna hurt. Oh, fucking whoopsie, guys, I'm coming. Give me a second, I'll be there in a minute. I still need silver, though. I'm pretty sure I probably got some back at home, but we'll figure it out back at the lodge. Man, we didn't even get to the science center. Where the fuck was that? Watch, it's gonna pop up now. I just saw fucking silver. I need silver. Oh, baby. Ask and thou shalt receive. That's a little bit. Oh, I'm like super overburdened here, am I? Alright, well, we can do that. We can take care of this. I think it might be up by the cockpit that I'm looking for. I think that's where I can dump shit. But I am super overladen with goodies. Do you know where I can store my stuff there, Bubba?
It's good to be on the boat. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Where's cargo?
Hello.
Get out of my room, kid. Get out of my fucking room. Fine, or stay in there forever. I don't know where your daughter is. I don't know. I think she got off. She's, yeah, there she is, running across the field there. That doesn't look very comfortable. Decorate. Oh, really? How do I do that? Oh, cargo hold. Oh, I see, young man. Okay. Transfer all the resources. Actually, what resources? Do you have any silver on you? No. Okay, so we'll go to my inventory. Store all the resources. We're going to store all the spacesuits. All the packs. Oh, that's got chameleon, does it? Oh, but it's so shitty. I love chameleon. We're going to sell all this shit. Might as well start throwing the food on and stuff if I have any. I don't think I have. Oh, red meat. Oh, red meat. That's all right. We need more ship parts because I gave a bunch to Chicky Poo. Superfood paste set. Oh fuck. That's funny. All right. Let's see. How much miscellaneous stuff here? You know what? This is going on the main ship. Let's get rid of these things here. Someone's going to want these. Tracking sensor, okay. And notes. We're getting a lot of survey data. Probably worth quite a bit of money too. All right, good. That's definitely lightened the load. Stop slouching. You're going to hurt your back. All right, back out to the grind again. Sam, what's up? It's like hanging out with a single dad. Yeah, I got the weekend off. Woohoo! Wonders why dad's in fucking jail like all weekend. No? Is our vehicle still way the fuck away? Yes, it is too. That's kind of shitty. I need a little more silver. You know what? I'm going to just take it all if we're here. Like I said, this whole system is like a one-stop shop, man. It's pretty decent. I just need to know what the hell I'm looking for. Copper should have a reddish tinge to it, right? Yeah. Oh, fuck off. And nickel has a greenish tinge. All right, cobalt blue. That makes sense. Again, not really what I want. Yeah, I mean, Slayer brings up a good point there. You know, he's going to play while he watches. I don't know if you're around, but I get exactly what you're saying. This game totally screams out to be multiplayer. Again, it's like No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky allows you to do that, which is kind of cool. But the systems aren't as in-depth as they are here. This. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. See what I mean? Like, I want to put points into that as well, but no. Tough titties. That's silver? Lead. Lead. Yeah, like, I like No Man's Sky. But again, it just feels like it'd be nice just to have more structure to that, more missions. The factions are neat too, but all the mumbo jumbo, it just I don't know. I like keeping it human. I've got a couple thousand hours, I'm sure, in that game. Unfortunately, the PS4 overwrites the PS5's the PS5 overwrites how much time you played, or restarts the count. So I'd have to look across on both my PS4 and PS5 accounts to figure that out. But yeah, definitely good. Nothing bad to say about No Man's Sky, not in any way, shape, or form. But I do prefer this. This is really refreshing. It's definitely got a stronger bent of like hard science fiction to it. What the fuck happened there? There's the science outpost. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there, but whatever it was, it might have been a meteor fucking fall. I don't know. Luckily, we didn't get smashed, though. Fuck me. Huh. You know what? A cave might be exactly what we're looking for here. Is that the science outpost? Oh, we found it. Yeah, there was one of my other top-rated games, top-played games was Elder Scrolls Online. I was like, what? Fuck, I had no idea I'd spent so much time. Okay, well, where is the cave? Am I missing something? It's just this little hole you have to like squiggle your way through. Like, no, I don't think so. Sensors say there should be a cave around here. Can't fucking find it though. Oh, the xenogrubs, get the fuck away from me.
Spoils of victory.
That's right.
They know their messy glory.
Well, it's got to be under here, I'd imagine then. Is it a big fucking mouth here, or it's just going to be like, oh, duh. All right, come on, give us some good shit here. Whoa, whoa, settle down, Andrea. Oh, that's the good stuff. That's what the Bay of Papa's looking for. Nice. Copper and silver, my friends. That's what's going to make the zero wire. Ouch. However... Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, we haven't fucked up here. Start choking on fumes or light the whole place on fire. Boom! Neodymium. Oh, yeah. Well, let's head on out. I don't really want to go through that sludge. I don't think we can either, can we? I'm curious about it though. But I have to like crawl through that? That's gonna fucking hurt. Poisoning gain, that's fucking lovely. Aha. That's what I'm looking for. Uranium, beryllium. Hey, beryllium! Yay! Now I gotta be careful that I'm not spending the shit that I absolutely need. Okay. My controller is getting a little weak here, so let's run through the fuck there. Oh, dudes. Alright, I've got a lot of corrosive damage here. Okay, that wasn't a bad find, so let's get the hell out of here. I'm not going to complain about that. And I think it is time to head back. I think we've got enough silver. We've got enough for certainly a few batches of a thingamajig. And I'm getting a little beat up here. Got burns and poisoning. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to play with the setting where you can actually get your wounds can worsen. Well, I guess we may as well kind of just circle this cave here and we'll head back. It's almost about 9 o'clock in the morning. Maybe 10. 9. It's just going to get hotter. Which is good because it's 410 degrees. Ouchies. Oh. Hold it. We were going to go to the science outpost, weren't we? We've got a storage crate over here. Ah, of course it's silver. God damn it. Well, we're on the path to success, that's for sure. If we can find ourselves another workbench will be great. Another industrial workbench where we can just keep making a couple more of those zero wires and boom. Bob's your uncle. I'm assuming at the Science Center we'll be able to do that. I do not own the storage boxes. Which means I probably don't own the Science Center. As opposed to reappropriating it from bandits. Hey, 20 XP is 20 XP. A zoologist.
Hi there, traveler. Could you spare a moment? We're studying the vapor escaping the gas vents on this planet.
No problem. Sit tight. I'll take care of those
That's
sensors.
terrific. Thanks.
Oh, not this again. Ow, ow! Fucking motherfucker. Well, how do I place these sensors? Okay, let's think of this logically here. Place gas sensors. Let's get into my inventory. New items, gas sensors at the bottom somewhere. Got the tracking sensor. Ah, fuck, man. I did this again, right? Remember the last time? And I was not able to do this. Oh, well, this time it's actually got a marker. Well, it didn't the last time. Oh, fuck. Ouch. Oh, dude, I'm getting fucked over by this stuff. Holy fuck, I'm fucking all fucked right up. Skink. I mean, why can't these people do this? There's no life forms on this planet. Other than getting bombarded by meteors. I mean, that could be a potential risk. That's it? All these fucking mystery sounds, man. I don't think I want to be around when the Starborn appear. Yeah, I can't. Oh, it is too! It is! Holy shit balls! Oh man, that's the second sighting I've had of those dudes. Uh-oh. So that their Slayer is, as far as I know, I'm starting to run into their ships or something. I don't know. But we'll figure it out. I'll get there eventually. All right, brother. You okay?
You're back.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I wondered if you might just wander off without gear. Here, this is for you. I only wish I had more to give. Safe travels, friend.
Well, I gotta check out what's up here. This is cool. Like, this is gives me so many different ideas for bases and stuff. This is wicked.
I'm expecting a shipment of goods tomorrow, but I still have plenty of stuff in stock.
Oh.
I have some unused biological samples for sale. You looking for something specific?
Ooh, spice. Yeah, give me all that. Something tells me, should I buy everything? Sealant's another big one here. This guy's selling for so cheap that I'm just buying it all. Yeah, even more lead, fuck it. Nutrients, sure. Excellent. Thanks, buddy. Can shut down early today. Where are you from?
Hey, thanks for asking. I don't get a lot of chances for small talk. I'm a new homesteader, born and raised on Titan. I couldn't get out of there fast enough. The further this job takes me from Saturn, the better.
All right. Catch you later, buddy. Yeah, it gives me so many ideas. Check this out up here. It's so spacious and airy.
Sure beats working on my thesis paper.
I'll be sure to mention your
Let us hope whatever experiments were going on here are not running loose.
All right, well, let's get out of here. There's no point us being here. I think we just got paid, didn't we? So we're pretty good. We got a pharmaceutical lab, a research lab over here. Yeah, you know what? I can actually throw some stuff into here. This is kind of handy to come across.
I hope it wasn't too much trouble. Thanks again.
Excellent. We've got mixology. And beverageology. Now, unfortunately, I am blocked from doing anything further there, unfortunately. We still do not have the tetrafluorides. I do want those. That I'm never going to be able to expand. We've got as far as we can there. Same with the helmet mods. And I believe that is the same with, I guess, ammunition here. What do we got here?
Excuse me.
This is hard to save up for. The positron battery, I'll throw in the two of those, I suppose. Oh, nice. Overflow. Excellent. Well, there's that. I'm going to save that magnet. I have a feeling that I need it for something. Alright, that's all the research that I can do. Of course, I dropped everything off, but I think that kind of registers me as having the ingredients in the ship. Oops. Alright, bye-bye. Bye, y'all.
I hope it wasn't too much trouble. Thanks again.
Remote lab facilities are sometimes set up to engage in activities that are dangerous, illegal, or both.
Oh, I wish I could jump off here, buddy, but that would fucking hurt me. Alright, so I guess science outposts, you have a good chance of being able to find somebody who's selling you shit. Quite possibly. That's nice. I wish you had a little bit of silver. Alright, yeah, we're just going to make our way back to the ship. Where are those little bastards? Oh, I couldn't even find the Kepler there. Now I can see it. Just hoping for a couple more pieces of silver. I've got to go. Well, let's see. Hang on a second here. Yeah, I got to get going. Oh, hang on. I've got a little bit of a problem here with the with my battery on my controller. Alright, well, I don't see much. It looks like I've pretty much got everything here. Just pretty much looking for silver. I would play a little more. I just can't. My controller, like I said, is going to die. So that's where I need to wrap it up. But In the meanwhile, I mean, I've had a lot of fun today. Definitely got a lot of milestones met. Not so much in terms of gameplay, but in terms of just basically advancing my character. You know what I mean? A lot of stuff, a lot of grindy stuff that you got to do. That's why the more you enjoy the game, the gameplay loops, the more you'll like it. Again, the sci-fi aspect is a really a big draw for me. But I do have to get over to the grocery store at some point, probably when the sun goes down just a little more, although I realize that's getting harder and harder to do, considering it's getting on to being close to summer. Silver does not seem to be too common, which is too bad. I mean, obviously on this planet, we could probably find planets that are just ridden with it, right? But oh, I'm not able to go into my scanner all of a sudden. Oh, things are dying on me, folks. Yeah, things are dying on me. That was almost a mini crash. I am surprised, man, that this game does that. All right, I'm going to do one last thing before we eject from this place, and that, or before I kill the game. I'm going to go back to the lodge. I'm going to get all the shit there that we are now going to transport into our new home, the Kepler S. We'll call it something else soon. There's nickel. We already explored that, didn't we? Why isn't it white? Oh shit. We went to the bionics lab, which leads to... I thought it said robotics, but... Well, shit. There's still more to do. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Oh shit. We got fucking Zerun Zealots. Well, let's fucking pop these fuckers. Yeah, okay, maybe not. I don't know who these guys are. They don't seem like they want to fire on us. Alright, you know what? I'm going to check this out. I'm going to drop off... do I need to drop off gear? Not really. I suppose before we shot these guys, we should have let them fire on us first. But if they're red, I'm pretty sure they're against us, right?
This could be producing any number of materials or goods. Care to take a guess on what it might be?
Hopefully, fuel. That's it? Just nothing? Just an empty Starware operating system. Well, let's check this Rune guy. Yeah, I kind of murdered him, didn't we? Heavy particle fuse.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Nova Blast. Okay, that might be something you want. Let's talk to you.
Did you need something?
Yeah, let's trade gear.
I keep whatever you give me, yes?
You keep?
That is the deal?
For how long? Okay.
That is all?
Yeah.
Very well.
Wow, okay, yeah, we're going to just go in through these doors here, and I think I'm going to save it up, my grunts, and I don't know if I'm going to come back and do this as another stream. I don't think so. But we don't know, I don't know who the Varun are. I mean, these guys are pretty much just like pirates overall. If we could be super quiet. Yeah, all right. I'm going to leave that right there, guys. I'm going to save the game up. It's a huge game. It's so large, and there's just so much more to do. All I want to do is kind of explore this one area, get enough minerals and stuff so I can build the outpost, but I still have to go back to the lodge. And then I have to bring everything back to here again and build other things, that I have to run to another section of the map to get to use the industrial workbench, stuff like that. It gets a kind of a little annoying. However, it's not a permanent kind of bug in the game. It's just something that you have to develop, right? And there it is. Terran Armada is here. Now, I have not played this. I've got it installed, but again, that's level 50. That sounds like a new game plus. Anyways, guys, I want to thank everyone who popped in and said hello today. And I'm sorry I missed some of you guys there with the text. But anyways, it's been a slice. And I will talk to you guys soon. Take care. Good night. And I will be around again. Yeah, that's for sure, Slayer. I'm going to be doing another stream for sure. Probably tomorrow. I don't know. I got to go grocery shopping. A whole bunch of stuff. Anyways, guys, enjoy. All right. That was good. That's Starfield. And I did everything I needed to do today. Next time, it's going to be outposts. And a little more fucking around with the shipbuilding. And I think I want to see if I can get into Andrea's pants. We'll see. All right, guys, take care. Have yourself a good work week. Later days.